All right, chatters, it is that time. Once again, time to stream. Time to go live to my 15 viewers. 15 viewers, let's go. Man, I don't have any celebrations on this scene. Oh, well. All right, let's start. Thank you, plushie. Oh my god. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We are going live. We are live. We have gone live. We are gaming. TDS Gaming, Kevin's birthday. I'm going to stream for like 3 hours today. We'll have lots of fun. All right, let's go. Plushie, thank you so much. Yo, let's go, Plushie. Let's go, Plushie. Oh my god. #1 always and forever in my heart. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that was a new one. I can start doing that. Or this one. Isn't this a heart too? Thank you. Thank you so much, Plushie, for a 6 months level 5 membership. That's crazy. And the $19.99. Of course, guys, be sure to smash the like button on the stream and on the dono. We have 22 viewers and only 6 likes. Very disappointing. What did Vanilla say? Vanilla, is your birthday today? Today is your birthday? Did you say that? I feel like you might have mentioned it. Kevin was really harping on today being his birthday and that I better stream because it's his birthday. All right, I'm going to add your name to the title. Should that be my titles from now on, guys? Just whoever's birthday it is. Yes, I got a haircut. As you guys can see, I had to get back on my camera. Because I got my fresh fade. My low taper fade. They cut it lower than I wanted. Or, yeah, shorter than I wanted. I said take 1 inch off. It was super long. I let it grow for like 3.5 months because I got a free haircut yesterday. I needed a haircut a month ago, and I was like, well, I could go get it cut for like $30. I mean, that's what it is, like super expensive, like $30 for a haircut, or I could wait a couple of weeks until Veterans Day, which is yesterday in the United States, and I could get it cut for free. And so I got it cut for free. Yeah, but she did go a little crazy. I said, let's take 1 inch off and see how it looks. And she took it all off. So I would prefer to leave it a little bit longer on top. I am trying to leave it longer on top. I like the sides. The sides are a 6, so relatively short. Not as short as I used to get it, but relatively short. But I want to leave it longer on top. I think it'll look better that way. Your birthday is February 20th. All right, we'll start the countdown. Mine is March 17th. Kevin is 21 today. Let's go, Kevin. Happy birthday, Kevin. Congratulations. You made it. You can drink now. Bro, Harrison, bro, Harrison, bro, are us. Okay, you look tired. Burb Watcher, I have no idea what you're saying. I feel like you're speaking a foreign language. I have to translate it. Yes, I always look tired. Super annoying when people tell me I look tired. I always look tired, guys. Always, all the time. This is one of the reasons I stopped using this camera, and I wanted to use my other camera because it's not as like obvious that I have, that I look like this. This is what people talk about. You look tired because you have these. I always have these. It doesn't matter how much sleep I get. I always look like this. This is what my face looks like. Shut up. Stop saying I look tired. Bro, I have a haircut. I have it longer on top and shorter on the sides, and my classmate was telling me Hitler. Okay, Kegs. Okay. Yes, I wasn't going to stream today, Focus, but Kevin was very insistent that I stream. And he is such a great supporter of the stream, I figured that I would. Elm Kindly, Vanilla, Kevin, Plushie, Christmas Deep Sea Bunny. Oh, my God. Deep Sea Bunny, you can't skip Thanksgiving. The neighbors, oh my God, the neighbors triggered me so hard. The neighbors put up Christmas lights already, chat, and it's not even Thanksgiving, bro. People just be disrespecting our bonding with the with the Native Americans, bro. Right before we massacred them in a genocide over the entire 20th century to make way for westward expansion. And see who? Murder, Ghibli, Monica, Darkon, Focus. Who else? I'm not scrolling all the way back up. Kegs. Okay. So, Harry, my birthday is my birthday, so we can toss say same but my name. Probably not, Kegs. Probably not. I'm not going to make it everybody's birthday. Kevin donated a bunch of money, and so I figured this is the least I can do. Was to say, okay, well, I'll stream on Kevin's birthday. I wasn't going to stream today. I'll stream on his birthday. So, yes, donate $100, and I will say happy birthday, Kex, in my title. I'm not actually going to make my title every single day happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is. Okay, sounds good. All right. So, I pressed the wrong button. I need to mute these stupid ads. All right, so we're going to play TDS. I don't know who still needs help with Night 3. I can't help but notice that there's only 11,000 players. I don't think I've ever seen this small of a player base during an event. Do you guys remember when TDS used to have events and the player base would like never dip below 20,000? I think this is the reason they're making another game. Oh, man, I would donate, but I don't have money. Understandable, Kex. Understandable. I will still wish you a happy birthday. I will still acknowledge your birthday. I'm just not going to make your name. I'm just not going to put your name in the title. Otherwise, it would literally just be everyone, every stream. It would be somebody's birthday every stream. What's up, Blood? What's up, Bad Time? I am super glad now that I got this camera back on. I got this light working. I'm super happy with this. I'm super happy. I love this camera. Isn't this better? Isn't this better? I know it is. I know it is. I know I don't need to ask you guys. Put a 1 in chat if this is better. Put a 2 in chat if the other camera's better. Put a 3 in chat if 9/11 was an inside job committed by the government to invade Iraq illegally and steal their oil. Let's go. Let's go. I know it is. Yes, I'm super glad to be back on this camera. Very happy. I feel like I just needed to go through a phase where I wasn't on it. It's the same thing as the beard, right? The beard is a phase. The camera setup was a phase. Me being fat and eating chips every day is a phase. I'm super fat. I got to start. I can barely fit into my jeans for the first time ever. Like, I can't wear a belt. I always wear a belt with my jeans. I can't even wear a belt anymore because it's too tight. 3 was committed by Israel. No. Invasion of Iraq? No, I mean, Israel is definitely a very violent entity in that area. But no, it was not. Oh, you're talking about 9/11 was committed by Israel. Ah! No, that's not true either. Focus, go back to the Discord. You want to be posting all these right-wing perspectives that you're just regurgitating from TikTok. Go back in the Discord and read what I said. I actually took the time to like continue to talk about the trans my feelings on trans rights and trans people in sports, and you just totally dipped out when it like got really good. As soon as it got more complex, then no, trans bad, trans in sports bad. As soon as people started talking about like, well, actually, you really need to like understand like the levels of estrogen in the body and the muscle mass, and like at some point during a transition you should be able to compete in sports. Anna didn't take your place. Anna wasn't saying what you said. Anna completely disagreed with you. What are you talking about? Is someone being transphobic? Focus is not educated on like the actual intricacies of all of these different culture wars that Republicans in America like to start and focus on, and so I'm just educating him on a different perspective. He was like, do you think trans women should be allowed to compete in women's sports? And I was like, okay, how about this? Do you think trans men should be able to compete in men's sports? Which is never the issue. It's just never the topic of conversation. They never talk about trans men. I wonder why. They don't care about men. They don't care about men's sports. I think that's the issue. I think Republicans are anti-men. They don't care about men. They don't care about trans men competing in trans sports. And this is another aspect of the conversation, Focus, that I didn't focus on because I just don't have the time. But your assumption that trans men are going to be at a disadvantage when competing against cisgendered men is just not true, man. Trans men take testosterone boosters. They take growth hormones. They take all kinds of different supplements as they transition to increase their physical, the way they physically look like men, increase their muscle mass. You cannot make the assumption that is not going to give them an unfair advantage in sports, which was why I brought up Messi, which I didn't know. I didn't know if you guys know this, but Lionel Messi is an example that Hassan Piker uses when he talks about this issue. But Messi was he Portuguese or sorry, Brazilian? He was scouted out by one of those football teams, one of the soccer teams, Manchester United or whatever. I don't know. From the UK, right? I can pull up his. See, where is he from? Argentina. Okay, yeah. So Messi's Argentinian, and he was scouted out at a very young age by those football teams in the UK, and I could pull up his Wikipedia probably. I've read about it already. He had like a growth deficiency. He was a good soccer player, but he was underdeveloped for his age. He was like 11 or 12. So he was just moving into puberty, and part of the deal with him, he signed with this football club at like 12. And part of that deal was him going through hormone therapy, and he was given growth hormones to get to counteract this deficiency, and he's obviously benefited from that, right? If he had not had that hormone therapy, if he had not had that treatment, he would not be the athlete that he is today. And so I just think it brings up some very valid counterpoints to the anti-trans rhetoric. Well, you can't be men have a certain advantage because of how much testosterone and their muscle mass, and like all of this conversation about not having people compete in sports at an unfair advantage. Isn't that kind of unfair? Isn't that kind of should every kid get testosterone boosters and growth hormone therapy and all of that stuff in that same way? But I think that you can get to a certain point in your transition where you are on par with cisgendered women, and you should be allowed to compete, unless the argument is simply that we don't like trans people. We don't care about fairness in sports. We don't care about sports. We don't care about women's sports. We just don't like trans people. No matter what happens, we don't want them to compete in sports. We don't want them to exist. That's ultimately the argument of Republicans and the right wing, is that we just want to eradicate trans people. But they can't say that because it's too obviously a monstrous opinion. It's too clear what their end goal is if they were to say something like that. And so they couch it in these other terms like, well, what about women's safety? What about bathrooms? What about sports? When they don't care about any of that stuff. Ultimately, what really bothers me about the anti-trans argument is that people that are genuinely anti-trans are always very much in favor of these very rigid gender roles. You're not going to find someone who is anti-trans who then says, well, men can have long hair, or women can shave their heads, or men can have piercings, right? Or men can be the kind of domesticator in the home, and they can do the cleaning, and they can raise the kids, and the woman can go out, and she can be the one being the breadwinner, earning the money. That it always comes down to the abdication of the individual. It's never about trans people. It's always about conforming to a certain mindset of what a man or a woman should be doing, even beyond trans people. Men cannot be themselves unless you force yourself into this very rigid binary, this very narrow worldview of what your life should look like, what you physically look like. Well, women can't be too muscular; they look manly. That's part of the position of these people that want to like transvestigate. They want to see other people's genitals, to be like, oh, this woman went into the restroom and she's got too much muscle, so we need to see her genitals to find out if she's trans or not. It gets way off the rails and way out of hand really fast. But that's what really bothers me. What really bothers me is that I feel that as a species, the human race is moving towards a focus on the individual and an allowance for the individual to decide who they are, what kind of life they want to live, and bring that into existence. And the right now the conversation is focused on this culture war issue because, again, like I said in the Discord, the reason Republicans focus on culture wars is because that's how they divide the working class. And if they divide the working class, they can capture a certain amount of us into their political ideology and have us vote against our own best interests. And that's what you get in a lot of these Republican voters, is people that are voting for less taxes on the rich, less social welfare, less social programs, all of that stuff, man. All like using the power of the state to cut regulations for corporations so that they can continue to do these massive stock buybacks that suppress wages for workers, on and on and on. And you see this borne out in all the statistics. But that's really where I like to focus, is not just on the trans women and women's sports conversation, because for the most part that's just a distraction. There's no goal there. There is no end goal there for Republicans. You're not going to get to a point. And it's the same thing with you, Focus. It's the same thing with you, where when it would be much more interesting when I bring up a point that you haven't really thought about, like the trans men competing in men's sports, for you to be more curious about it instead of doubling down on your position, which makes no sense anyway. Because if this is what I was trying to get to in the Discord. This is the position I was trying to get to, was that the argument around preventing trans women from competing in women's sports is around muscle mass, right? It's around your strength. It would be unfair to let a woman, or let's say a biological man who really hasn't transitioned but is just identifying as a female, play in basketball or something, right? Swimming, right, is one of the big ones, because is the trans woman in that Leah Thompson? Is that the trans woman? Right, it was Riley Gaines was the idiot who lost. Leah Thompson is the woman who beat her. But that's what it comes down to. And so you really can't apply that argument to trans men, which is why they don't talk about trans men, right? Because they don't give a shit about that. They don't give a shit about fairness in sports. It's really just a distraction. But I think if you're talking about muscle mass and all of that stuff, muscle mass, strength, then you have to acknowledge that at some point you get to a point in your transition where you're more on par with a cisgender woman, and then it shouldn't be a problem to compete. But you're trying to frame it as like, well, it's not fair. It's not fair. Oh, I'm protecting the trans men from unfairness by not letting them compete in men's sports is an insane thing to say. And it's so far outside the realm of the actual Republican position that it's obvious you just made that up on the spot. You're just like, well, the trans woman argument is about fairness, so the trans men one must also be about fairness. Even though there's a reason that Republicans don't talk about trans men in men's sports, because it has nothing to do even with fairness. But I think that's really funny. They're like, oh, I'm protecting trans men from unfairness by not letting them compete. Look, if they want to compete in an area where they're disadvantaged to try and achieve something, to try to gain some kind of success where you only see failure as a possibility, is wrong, and is not a part of the conversation for a reason. But it's just an interesting twist that you never see Democrats bring that up. By the way, people in Fortnite community are mad for a trans girl winning a female-only esports tournament. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing where, again, they don't care about fairness. They don't care about capability. They don't care about the reality of trans people competing, because you can't say a sport like Fortnite or chess or even a beauty pageant has anything to do with your physical strength. They just don't like trans people, and they don't want to accept responsibility for their own failure. Oh, I lost to this trans woman who's a man, because apparently men are better at video games than women, or men have their brains are more attuned to react faster than women or something. So it never ends. That's my other point, is it never ends. They just constantly move the goalposts to the next grievance, to where it's like, oh no, now it's not about physical strength. Now it's about your intellectual power, which is making the assumption that men are smarter than women, or somehow capable of more complex thoughts. And speaking of which, the only safety act of the UK government passed, Online Data Collecting and Surveillance Act, with the argument of protecting children. Meanwhile, stuff happening IRL. The government, like the way government is handling the internet and social media, is completely failing. They have no idea what they're doing. All right, we can go ahead and we can start gaming. Harry got a new haircut. Hell yeah, I did, Hashim. What do you think, buddy? Fire. I feel like I look better with short hair. I always enjoy it much more when it's short. What's the best skin? Tower for the middle slot. What? Bunny is leaving. Is that what Bunny said? So I'm scrolling up in chat. I just wanted to make sure I read what you guys were saying, if anyone said anything. Harry, do you like my avatar? Hold on. What's up, Sebastian? I gotta change into shorts because it's hot in my house now. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. No, Orban, I do not like your avatar, bro. You guys are skipping right over Thanksgiving. Where's the turkey? Where's the stuffing? Where's the Thanksgiving theme stuff, man? Come on. What's up, Serenity? What's up, Liam? 0, bro. 0. Make a Thanksgiving. You can't get a Christmas outfit rated until after Thanksgiving. Black Friday. All right, that's more acceptable. I've been playing TDX for a couple of days now. It feels much different than TDS. Yeah, TDX is different. What's up, Bad Time? Harry, can I join? No, you've already won. I need to wait and see. Yeah, there's like nobody. Does anybody even need help with night 3? Lemonade left us hanging. What happened to you, Lemonade? Yeah, you need help. You were in our game on Monday and you just disappeared. And then we had to find a new player. Whoa, gigantic Kirby with a knife just came running through the door. That was kind of funny. You did not get kicked, Lemonade. You literally didn't join. Like, you didn't come back. You left the game and you were offline. And you never came back online. We were waiting for you. What's up, Ali? Okay, look, I got kicked and then I signed off. Look, you have to tell me why you never came back. Plenty of people get kicked and then they come back. Then I got banned for 1 day for what? Ghibli? Anime has the most. No, anime has had crazy. I mean, this is just a piece of meat. Anime has had the craziest. You know who also has crazy avatars? Zingy. You don't see Zingy in here as much. Zingy's got crazy avatars. All right, I'm going to do my thing, hit and run. Bye, guys. I do homework and go to bed. Yeah, I know it's late for you, Liam. All right, have a good day. He said, I don't know. You have to know, Lemonade. They send you a little email that tells you what you got banned for. And I kind of do need help, but the stream is constantly buffering. Try resetting your internet or something. I don't know. Try using a different web browser. Okay, who needs help? Does anybody actually need help? Does anybody actually need help? Because what I would be willing to do is try to do the all nights challenge. Also, notice, Orban, what did I say? What did I say, Orban? I said that the reason that they haven't released the Triumph on All Nights achievement is that you can't do it. That they don't have a loadout for it or something. What is it now? Wednesday. Next week is Friday. We're exactly 2 weeks away from the end of the battle pass. When is the event going to end? What are they going to release? Triumph on All Nights, like literally the last week? Why would they do that? God, it wouldn't surprise me. They make such stupid decisions. Please don't. Please don't release TOAN like a week before the event. No, you can join Lemonade. I don't know what we're going to do. We might try and do like a Triumph All Nights type thing. MVO needs help and Lemonade needs help. That's 2 people. Well, the battle pass ends in 2 weeks. Yeah, you got to assume that the event ends in 2 weeks at least. They usually end the event before the battle pass. Well, they didn't say that was happening right now. Or bomb. But yeah, I guess they could introduce it at any point if they keep it in the game permanently. Harry, it turns out that it is truly impossible to beat Night 3 Harmless Soul. Yeah, I could have told you that. I could have told you that. Harry, you look funny. I guess you got a haircut. Wow, Vicky, thanks, buddy. I literally just got a haircut, and you're saying I look funny? Oof. What's up, Kevin? Happy birthday, Kevin. What are you doing today, Kevin? Blood, stop agreeing with the stream buffering, all right? Did they release the All Nights badge? No. I used to be OG player of Minecraft. Bro, I played Minecraft in the summer of 2012 for the first time. If you are 13 or younger, I played Minecraft before you were born. Okay, so it looks like maybe we just have 2 people in here that need help. Let me help them first. And then I will need people to run the night 1 and night 2 events with the night 3 loadout. We'll do the narrator never dies strat, of course. Maybe I'll mess around with my strat too, just for fun. Yeah, Vanilla, sure. Why not? Why not let them run the strats and play the game? Pin message. All right. I have pinned the message. Open up the strat, guys. Get player. Nice. I already have my player. Get player. Eliminates player 2. MVO. Can you be player 1? Can you open the strat? MVO, are you in the stream? Okay, he's in the stream. So you open the strat and be player 1. We need one more person. Who needs help with... oh. Do we need... Wait. Does this need to be the Warlock? Are we doing Warlock? Yes, Orban. What's up, Conley? Yeah, I just got a haircut. Wait, you got the player 1 loadout? And I thought you said you were player 2. Are you player 1 or player 2, Lemonade? Because you definitely said you're player 2. I'm player 2. No, wait, I'm player 1. Okay. Okay, we'll change it to player 2. Wait, no. MVO, you change to player 2. Can you do player 2? Do you have Golden Crook Boss? Lemonade, you can stay player 1. I think we need one more person. This is for the Warlock. This is for Warlock Challenge. Anyone else? Dominique is dead. Do you guys need Warlock Challenge? What's up, NR guy? Guys, I'm pulling a girl for real? What does that mean? Tell us. Already have it? All right. We might just need one more person to play then, Ghibli. Do you want to just be player 4? All right, get your loadout. All right. Lemonade, do you have Warlock? I can't see your towers. Are you the one bringing it? My Roblox profile is Harrison on YouTube. Is it in the description? Be sure you guys like the stream. Like the stream, guys. Let's see. Yes, it is in the profile. Sorry, it is in the description below. Okay, Kevin. All right. Let's see. Bad time. Are you ready? Bad time for that 4th tower. Just bring like any DPS. Rocket. You have Rocketeer. Golden Minigunner. Military base. Something like that. I think we're ready. Just follow the strat, guys, and we'll get the win. Okay, looks good. Lemonade. Okay. All right. Let me invite you guys. Lemonade, Ghibli, MVO. Okay. All right, we'll run a game of night 1 with these loadouts and night 2, and we'll see if we can win. I feel like we should be able to, right? I would be surprised if we don't.
Taste of Temptation's treats, crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside.
What's up, Scape Hunter?
They'll come running.
All right, I'm going to have to leave now. It's late, and I'm not going to pull all night like the last days. Oh, that's crazy, Monica. I didn't know it was all night for you. What time is it? Yo, you got all the achievements, though. Congrats. You're done. You don't have to stay up all night.
At CVS, your health and well-being is our top priority.
Dang, that's crazy, because this is like the beginning of my stream. I'm only going to stream for like 2.5 more hours, though. Harrison might be a Fed. Why you say that, Frosty? Because of my haircut? I don't think Feds have a beard like this.
So you can help keep those goals strong all week long. Help keep your health on track today. Visit your local Austin CVS.
Is there a specific spot for First Electro? Yeah, I mean there's spots on the map. Just put it wherever the placement map says.
That's why Chevrolet has earned more dependability awards for trucks than any other brand in
I got all the logbooks for the event. Really?
Like every Chevy driver, dependability comes standard.
Like the stream, like the dono. Hell yeah, Kevin.
Highest total number of awards among all the trucks in the JD Power 2025 U.S. Vehicle Dependability Study. Awards based on 2022 models.
I slept pretty good last night. I went to bed a little bit later. If I just go to bed a little bit earlier, I think it'd be better. So it is Wednesday. Do you guys remember my stream from, I think it was Sunday, right? Where I did all the music listening, all the music enjoying. So it is Wednesday. And I've only muted about half the songs from Sunday. I have to mute the other half. It's 11 p.m., Monica. All right, take care. Have a good night. Harry, can we play Still a Brain Rot? Actually, yeah, we could maybe do some varieties since we don't have a lot of people that need to beat the event. But yeah, we're gonna try to beat the other nights with these night 3 loadouts, the narrator never dies loadouts. And then I guess we would be free. Yeah. I gave up on night 3. It's hard when it's on pub and my internet was dying when I launched it, so I had no choice to buy. Oh, Escape Hunter, do you need help? Why don't you join with us, man? We had an open spot this game. So are we playing the climbing game? What is the climbing game, Lemonade? Vanilla is leaving. Hey, wait, Harrison, I might not have time for TON loadout games. I'll just go now. Okay, sounds good, Vanilla. Take care. I did everything in the event. Nice, Eli. Happy birthday again, bro. Take care. Adios. Also, great TOH. Great ETOH stream. Definitely not triggering my anxiety. I could only watch for a little bit, and then I had to, I think I had to go eat lunch. Freaking nose hairs are tickling me. I need to go. Hold on. I gotta cut my nose hairs real quick. Okay, I'm back. Guys, for my birthday, what drink should I get? What drink should I get to get alcohol? My first drink was vodka. You have to decide what you like. I would say like a mixed drink. Vodka cranberry is pretty good. Vodka Red Bull. Right, chat? Whoa, DJ's already down, huh? Margaritas they're like not enough alcohol, too sweet in my opinion. Unless you make your own. If you're gonna make your own, and don't do like a slushy margarita, right? Like a crushed ice margarita. Do like an actual like liquid margarita. I know about margaritas, bro. I worked at Chili's for 2 years as a bartender. Margaritas were kind of our like signature drink. I drank a long drink at 18 years old because Europe is goated. I'm 15 and I don't like the taste of wine, even at small drop. Yeah, I want to say wine was the first thing I ever tasted, and I only had a sip. I was probably about 15. I don't like red wine. I think red wine is disgusting. I like white wine. A nice chilled white wine. Bro, you know what you need? You need freaking sake, bro. Sake, man. Greatest alcohol ever. Hot or cold. I love going to getting sushi and just ordering like tons and tons of sake. And they give you like the little cup to drink it out of. That's what it's about. Is there a strat for the 2 band crates? Yeah, there are strats for them, actually. Japanese alcohol, yeah. No, I hate red wine. Is so gross, man. It took me a long time to say that, because I used to feel bad, like, oh, I'm not manly enough if I don't like red wine. Red wine is just warm, disgusting, like fruit juice. No, I know you're supposed to pair them with different kinds of meals. Like you drink red wine with meat, with red meat. I just don't like red wine, man. I just don't like. I like white wine. I like a nice chilled white wine. I like champagne, but nothing room temperature. So the strat for beating night 3 without any special towers is pinned at the top of my comments. So you can see the chat up there, or not chat up there. You can see the strat up there. Oh, I love beer. Yeah, I've got some beer. Today is my best friend's 40th birthday, and so I got a couple of beers to have with him later. We're gonna hang out on Discord. We typically hang out on Wednesdays. It just happened to be that his birthday's Wednesday. What, Kitty? I got Kitty on my desk chat. Hi, Kitty. Hold on, I gotta lock in real quick so we don't die here. Did you guys try this before? Try what before? What's the best night for Death Curse? It's night 1 and there's a strat. If you can follow this strat, I can maybe help you with it. I just don't want to do it more than once. It's really annoying. It's just boring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where can I put 8 here? I guess back here. I'll put the strategy. I say I'll put the. Oh, you put it in Discord, Kevin. Margarita. Oh, this is like a fully made, a pre-made margarita. Okay, I see. Dude, I like tequila. I like tequila. Let me see if I can find that strat for you. Okay, here is the death touched strategy. I just put in chat. Here, Skinny. Here. I need to make my cat go to bed, bro. He's bothering me. After I drink it, I eat something. That way I don't get drunk. Technically, you want to eat first. So if you drink on an empty stomach, then you'll get more drunk. You want to eat and then drink. I prefer to drink on an empty stomach because, you know, my goal is to get wasted.
Little green aliens.
I want my money to go further, bro. I don't want to just get kind of tipsy. I want to get blackout drunk. I can't think of beer the same way after Deltarune. No, I don't know.
You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only
Ever tried Chang beer? No, I haven't.
Cats love.
What's up,
Here's the
Maximum?
taste of Temptation's treats.
Harry, do you like this camera position or the other one? No, I like this one. I like the angle. I like that it shows all my books.
Come running.
And I like the camera's really nice and I look really sharp and clear.
Brand is the perfect way to show your cat how much you care.
I'm not all shadowy. Stream looking like crap.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create an affordable price just for you.
So I started streaming with the other camera because I felt like this camera was messing up. Like it kept shutting itself off. And the light, I couldn't get the light to connect. So finally, I just turned the light software on and it wasn't connecting, and I just left it on. And eventually it connected. So now the light is working. I can use the camera again because you really can't use it without the light. And the camera's not turning off and on. I think what had happened is that the battery pack had come loose and wasn't firmly seated in the battery compartment on the camera, right? Because the way I run this camera, this is a really nice camera, but I can't do these long streams with just a regular battery. I have to have a perpetual power source. And so it looks like a battery. I could maybe show you with the other camera, but it's a thing that looks like a battery and it goes into the battery holder, but then it has a cable that comes out and plugs into the wall. So it's now my camera is now powered off of my wall outlet, so it's not running off a battery, but that's what the camera takes is a battery. And so I think what had happened is I don't mess with it, right? I set it up and it just sits there and I never touch it. Somehow that battery had kind of come out of that hole a little bit, and so the camera was turning off and on. And I just had to take the battery out, put it back in. Typical tech support fix. Turn it off, turn it back on. But no, I like it. And I also feel like I went through a phase where like I wanted to just kind of stream and game, as if I was just kind of streaming and gaming in my room by myself, like no pressure. Like I wanted to stop performing. I wanted to stop streaming as like because I had to or something like that, and start streaming because I wanted to. And I think that showing myself that I have that freedom to like if I really don't feel like having the light on, or if I really don't feel like setting this camera up, I can still stream and just use that other camera and it's fine. I think that's what was important for me to experience, because I did feel a little embarrassed when I first started using that camera. I did feel a little embarrassed, right? So I did have a little bit of shame around using a crappy camera, having myself, you know, not be well lit. I mean, this is how I've always streamed. If you guys remember all of my streams all the way back into 2021 and beyond, I've had this camera since 2020. And so this is always how I've streamed. And so I think it's important every now and then to like show the different aspects of yourself, which might be shame-based, which might be embarrassed, that it's okay. You know, it's okay to not be perfect. It's okay to not have to use the best camera or the best equipment all the time, that you can just be yourself and you can do what you want. And that's what's important, right? What's important is that what is this? This looks like a plant. I thought this was like a plant. Ghibli is like a plant sitting up here. It's a little fairy girl. That's important to show the different parts of you that might be shame-based or scared or embarrassed, that, you know, you can just do what you want to do. And so that's what I did. I was like, I just don't feel like caring about that right now. I still want to stream. I still want to use a camera. And I'm going to use this crappy camera. You know, it did. It looked crappy. It looked bad. The lighting wasn't good. I had no lighting. It's not as good as this camera. And it's just something that in the whole time I've been a content creator, I've never really allowed myself to have a kind of like substandard quality. And I feel like it was something I needed. And now I can come back to using this camera and I can really appreciate it. And I can really be glad that you guys can see me really well. Because that's the thing. That's what I like about this. What I didn't like about the other camera was that we started having really serious political conversations. And yet I had this really crappy camera where I felt like people couldn't really see me. You know? And so I was like, man... I was like, okay, well, yeah, you know, now I'm talking about my opinions about trans people or abortion or childcare or taxes or whatever government policy. I want to be very crystal clear, not only in my opinion, but also in my camera, the way you guys see me. By the way, I only need help with trials, as that is the last bit of backlog left for me in TDS. Oh, really? Yeah, I did all those. Harry, how long are you going to stay on for? Probably 2 more hours. Night 3 is low-key easy now. I've been winning with teammates that can't even use strap. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm at college right now. Got you, Maximum. Welcome back, Orban. Oh, and I got Tycoon crate from the deluxe. Tycoon skin from the deluxe crate yesterday. Nice, bro. Good job. Hi, can I play later? I've been waiting for mini live streams. Yo, what's up, memes boy? Have you already beat the event or not? Because I feel there's not many people left in here that need to beat the event. Serenity, thank you for the donation. Let's go, Serenity. Thank you for the dono. Let's go, no. Hell yeah! Look at all the fireworks. Thank you for the 69 THBs, guys. Be sure to like the dono, like the stream, like the donation. Let's go. Oh wait, he swapped my commander. Hey, someone's gotta sell this Crook Boss MVO. Yeah, this could be bad. We gotta sell this crookie boss so I can put my commander back. Can you sell the crook boss I'm standing on top of, MVO? All right, thanks, buddy. You can move it back. No, you're fine. You can move it back where it was, wherever that was. I just needed my commander to be there. Wow, I got a bunch of money. What? What have I not upgraded? Rocketeer's upgraded. Guess it's just the turrets. Yeah, I always do the last minute Orbon. Don't worry. No, but I'm saving money. Kevin, you done the giveaways. Oh, yeah, Kevin, you said you were going to do giveaways. Null Excel is annoyance incarnate. I don't mind it. You haven't beaten it? Okay, can you follow a strat, memes boy? How is Memes Boy number 3 on the leaderboard, bro? Memes Boy just started chatting. He's already number 3? Okay, so the strat we're using is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. If you can open it and pick a player. I'm going to be player 3. Did your paycheck from your dad? Nice, bro. Is he giving you a birthday bonus? Is he like mija? Isn't that a term of affection in Spanish? Mija, mijito. What is child in Spanish? Gotta look it up. Hold on. Mi niño, mi amor, mi niño, mi mija. Feliz cumpleaños, mi niño. Is that what your dad said? Okay, so I will drink this margarita. Cheers, and I understand. And sí, bien. Harry, are you doing the cannon? I'm doing the cannon. I'm doing cannon. Don't touch it. See, Kevin, I'm bilingual, bro. Yo hablo español. It just says that I'm cannon player. No, it does say that, but I'm doing it. I don't care. Hey, Ghibli, can you sell this? Can you sell this turret and move it? Because it got swapped with the commander. I need to move the commander back. Okay, I'm going to sell the commander now. All right, thank you, buddy. Okay, cannon's ready. All right, we got some warlocks down. That's good.
There's a reason Chevy trucks are known for their dependability, because they show up no matter the weather, push forward no matter the terrain, and deliver. That's why Chevrolet has earned more dependability from trucks than any other brand in 2025, according
What's going on? My commander's stunned or something? Why can't they spawn their APCs? Oh my god, I think something's going on. I think my commanders got bugged. Sometimes the towers will get bugged to where they're permanently another TDS bug, of course. And I can't click on them because the DJs are so gigantic.
needing a lawyer.
They're like
Getting
permanently
someone
stunned.
just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Also object.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a back at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance.
There we go.
Real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor.
Yeah, it was weird. I haven't had that happen before where, like, usually I have one commander get bugged. But that was like all three of them.
It's a good day for a good deal.
Completely unacceptable.
Down under favorites like the Aussie 3-course starting at $14.99 with savory soup or fresh salad. Your choice of select entrees like the juicy bloomin' burger and New York style cheesecake for dessert. It's a deal so delicious you'll only be 5 minutes late tomorrow. Maybe 4. Try the Aussie 3-course starting at $14.99. Any reason is a good reason to celebrate at Outback Steakhouse.
Dude, he swapped my commander again. That's crazy. I don't think I've seen that many swaps. What's up, Vigo? All right, we did it, guys. GG's, GG's. No, no. Go to sleep, Skinny. GG's. This was so much easier than my death touch win with Harry. Yeah, bro, of course. This is nowhere near as hard as death touch. I'm also drinking it now for my 21st birthday. Bro, Kevin, isn't it like... What time is it for you? Isn't it like 10 o'clock in the morning? Bro's getting wasted at 10 a.m. You know what I did on my 21st birthday? I was at the grocery store at midnight with a bottle of vodka in my hand. When you interrupt the process by killing at the stun... Wait, what are you saying? When the Null Excel is in the process of swapping towers, it stuns them. Oh. Yeah. What he did... Why am I up here? Why am I on top of the light pole, guys? Why am I spawning up here, man? What's wrong with me? What's up, Strike? Let's see. Okay, so we had somebody that needed help with the events, and we were gonna do some testing. So, Ghibli, did you jump up here, or did you spawn up there? All right, we were gonna do some testing to see if we can beat Nights 1 and Night 2 with the same loadout. So I'm gonna be player 3 again, guys. Orban is gonna be a player. You keep saying I'm a right winger, but Sweden's right winger is different. Okay, how is it different, Strike? No, they didn't add it. They didn't add it. Why didn't they add it? That's a good question. Why have they not added it? So we're just testing to see if it's possible. I think it will be. What? By the way, you understood my theory? Well, yeah, what you were saying about the swapping and why it like permanently... Oh, my old strat against the odds, Ghibli. Yeah, no, that needs to be reworked. Yes, no, I agree with you, Eli. Because there's definitely something happening. And the commanders did keep getting swapped. Okay, so Orban wanted to play. Who else wants to play? So I need different people that haven't just played. So Orban can play. And then I need people that can follow the strat. Mardigno. Can you do that? Can you get the strat and be a player? I'm so happy to see you. All right, see you, Lemonade. Have a good day. Oh, maybe Dominique. Dominique was here. Oh, Blood is here. No, Mardigo. No, you're going to play night 3, so I'm going to kick you out. We could do Dominique and Blood. Because Dominique, I need you to pick a player on the strat too. And Blood, you have to pick a player. I'm player 3. So we're testing the Narrator Never Dies strat on nights 1 and 2. All right? I'm going to use the restroom. Shut up, Strike. Don't tell me how to run my stream. I just gave him... Vanilla left. I just gave him the spot. God. Strike, why do you make it a point to be so annoying? All right. Hey, Strike, where you at, buddy? Bam. Check it out. Dude, like, totally blinds it. You can't see what it is. Check it out. Zen time, baby. I gotta save some Zins for tonight because it's my buddy's 40th birthday and we're gonna party on Discord. No, I bought some the other day, man. You were in here. I was drinking the other day. What was that? I think Saturday. Chat gave me money for a beer, and I went and got Zins and beer. No, I didn't start again. I didn't do any yesterday. I can't do them. They're disgusting. But I do have them, and I know I'm going to do them tonight when I drink, so. Okay, let me make sure my teammates have their loadouts. Blood is player 2. Dominique is player 4. Where's Orban? Bro, where's Orban? See? Orban, I'm going to do Commander, Orban. Bring the towers from the strat, bro. Bring all the towers from the strat. I'll let you do Merc base, but I'm going to do Commander. What can I do here? Just play however you guys want, by the way. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I think military base will be good. So, all right. Anti's who? Maybe you can play next game. Okay. Looks good. I think we have the right towers. Let me double check again. Where's Blood? Blood. Yep. And Dominique. Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right. This will be night 1 hard. Quad. No, I've never met anybody from my stream, Serenity. And nobody better come to my home. That would be weird. Yes, I got a haircut. Yeah, she cut it a little shorter than I wanted. But I still think I look good with short hair. I don't look 40 anymore, right? I look like 39. Just imagine how young I would look without the beard. Harry Builder Bot needs help. What? What's up, Leo? Who the hell is Builder Bot? Gosh darn it, TDS was not showing the loadout. It is Warlock, Commando, Harvester, Gladiator. What? That better not be your loadout. Whatever you want to do, Blood. Whatever you think is right. We're just gonna kind of wing it. Yes, Serenity. All right. 1 minute timeout for Serenity. Who else wants a timeout? No, anti-who. Thank you, Leo. No flexing. This is a flexing-free zone. All right, Kevin, you get a 1 minute timeout too for your birthday. It's like a birthday spanking. I won't ban you, Strike, but I'll time you out the rest of the day. Is that what you want? What's up, Halisa? I usually go Frost Ranger. Oh, no, bro. Badlands Ranger is where it's at. Badlands Ranger all the way. Honestly, Orban, your Cowboys are probably better off back here, where you'd put them for the strat, for the dead touch strat. Probably like along here.
Forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
What's up, Ashim? Harry, that was fun. Okay.
At Burger King, when it comes to value, you make the rules.
You want a 1 minute timeout? Okay.
And you rule number 1.
People are getting timed out, Hashim, because they want to be. You want to be timed out? I know you have the most experience with it. All right, Strike is timed out. Thai word of the day is something I can't read. It means happy birthday. Yo, do you have a keyboard that has like the Thai letters on it or something? Like,
it's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom.
Like obviously, like, I have a keyboard here with.
The defendant plead guilty.
I can't even show it.
Also objection.
Like a regular keyboard with like English letters on it.
Counsel approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance.
Can I have 10 seconds? Sure.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Hashim has been timed out. Oh, I guess the moon, which is gonna make Rangers pointless unless we get the sun. Yes, it also has most of the Latin alphabets. Okay. No, I can't do 1 second timeout. It's only 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 30 minutes, and 1 day, I think. Just keep placing and upgrading. You should probably upgrade your crook bosses, blood. Get them to like level 3. Yeah, upgrade to hidden. Okay, Serenity, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the dono, buddy. We'll see you next time. What number did I get for my haircut? I get a number 6 on the edges. $4 p.m. for you? That's not too bad. Nice, Kevin. All right, Serenity, see ya. You got a haircut, Kevin? Yo, ain't no way, bro. Post it in the Discord. Let's see the drip. We don't know when the event is going to end. It hasn't been announced. Man, I know you guys have, like, stronger towers. Orban, why are you spamming cowboys? Is this, like, a strat I'm not aware of? I guess we're doing okay. I'm, like, worried we're going to lose. But I guess there's no reason for him to do something different yet. Man, dude, stop inviting me. I'm already gaming. You don't have to do a DJ. You don't have to do a DJ, Blood. You could just, that's just for night 3, but we're just trying to see if the loadouts work. We probably just need to focus on firepower at this point. Try to get like stronger towers. I think maybe get all your crook bosses to level 3 and then I'd say probably Rocketeers or turrets. Yeah, once the DJ is maxed, once Orban maxes the DJ, I think it'll have a ton of range, which will be great. What's up, Top? What's up, Penguin? Harry, 2 streams ago, Bullet tried to trick you by pretending that people were leaving. I got revenge. No, I know. I was aware of what was happening the whole time. No, Skinny. No. Have you done Warlord achievement? Yes. I've done all achievements. We're actually testing the Night 3 loadout to see if you can beat Nights 1 and 2 with it. Because that's how you would beat the TOAN achievement. But so far, so good. We need the sun, bro. We need the sun. We need the sun, bro. That's all I'm going to say, because we need the sun for Rangers, man. I don't know if we're going to get it. And if we do, it's going to be too late. Yes, I did that, Leo. Careful with placing Rangers, because they don't do anything unless we get the sun. I'm going to try to get 1 turret max. Night 2 and 3 will be hardest to match. I think this loadout will work. Like, I think we're gonna win. We need more high damage towers. Like, need my teammates to get down high damage stuff. Rocketeers, Rangers. Hopefully we get Sun so we can use Rangers. You know what I mean? Oh, did I lag out? All right, guys. Well, I lagged out. That's great. That's awesome. We got to restart now. I'm going to use the restroom. Actually, you guys can keep going. Maybe you'll win. I don't know. Maybe you can just keep placing and upgrading. I'll rejoin so I can watch. No, Shadow, you can't say you hacked when, like, the one time every week I lag out is your fault. That would happen. You would do it more. Man, I did manage to max a commander. You guys are really gonna have to lock in now, though. I want to do a Zen, but I know it's gonna make me have to poop, and I don't want to leave to go poop yet. I just said I improved. Okay, so that wasn't you? But it's quad, so it should be fine. Yeah, no. I mean, we have such a good strat for Night 2, and it's very similar to the towers that we're bringing here. It's turret focused, and we all have turrets. It's got merc bases. We have merc bases. I think anything. Dude, I just realized that my phone case has scratches all over it. That's interesting. It's a pretty new phone case. I wonder how I got scratches on it. Yeah, I think we have everything we need. But if we lose here, we have to try again. Why is the money flying into the sky? Orban is just jumping around like he has ADD.
Next up is a little song from CarMax about selling a car your way.
You wanna sell those wheels, you wanna get a CarMax instant offer.
So fast.
Wanna take a sec to think
Yeah, I think this might be hard without any commander chaining.
on that instant offer.
With Offer Rush.
I think that's really the problem.
Pick it up from your driveway. You wanna
So, want to drive? CarMax. Pickup not available everywhere. Restrictions and fee may apply.
Lowe's knows the toughest jobs need the toughest tools. This Black Friday,
Dang, they didn't get sun. I gotta use the restroom. I gotta be back.
on the 20-volt Max and XR lineups, built for power and pros. Right now, get 2 free select DeWalt tools when you buy a DeWalt 20-volt 5-amp-hour starter kit. Don't miss DeWalt Black Friday deals at Lowe's. Maximum initial battery voltage measured without a workload is 20 volts. Nominal voltage is 18.
Take a real break with Pure Leaf Iced Tea, powered by natural caffeine from real tea leaves. It's time for real brewed refreshment and the real revitalization of a quality iced tea. Time for a tea break. Time for Pure Leaf.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Come on, guys. You can do it. Rotate Cowboys, Orban. Rotate Cowboys. Sell Cowboys. Get the cash. Sell Cowboys. Get the cash. Call in the riots. Hell yeah. They're going to do it even without a fourth. I knew it. I knew it. All right. All right. There you go, guys. Verification, baby. Verification. Not one guaranteed. All right, now they got to add. Oh, maybe they're having problems adding the option to go from one to the other. Because I feel like that was built into the Hexscape event to where it would just give you the option to go straight from one to the other. All right, let's run it back, guys. Night 2. If we beat Night 2, the devs have no excuse not to implement TOA in right now because we already have a strap for it. What's up, Or Bomb Vanilla Kevin should have all chosen a game. Bro, I've never given people the right to choose my game on their birthday. The only reason we're going to play a different game today is because we have nothing else to do. Although there are people showing up that need help with night 3. Okay, I'm going to start a Zen for Strike. Me check Discord. Bad Time made a happy birthday song for Charlotte. And Kevin. Bro, what the hell? Did you use AI for that? Alright, I'll have to watch it later. Okay, let's have the same people come and bring the same loadouts. Do the same thing, guys, more or less. I feel like that's got to be AI. How you make videos for them that fast? You did not send one for my birthday. I didn't see it. My birthday was like a year ago. Oh. A guy just changed the name. Did you pay him? What? Bro, he's 21, Hashim. You're like 4, alright? It seems old to you. Dominique, put military bases over here because turrets are going to go right here. I guess you can leave that military base, but we're going to put turrets in that area. Well, I'm putting my military base, like, out of the way. We'll do turrets here. You guys kind of know the placements. It's free on YouTube? Bro, I ain't never got no free on YouTube. Haven't you ever heard the saying that nothing is free? There's some catch to it, man. You gotta, like, sell your soul or something. I'm only 12. I'm soon 13. Are you serious, Hashim? Because that actually would make a lot of sense. No, never sell a tower that you place. Always leave it. Okay, I forgive you for being annoying then. And getting timed out so much. Dude, somebody was in here saying that they were... I'm pretty sure they were saying they were 8 years old. Or they were 10 years old and they just turned 11 or something. I was 12 4 years ago. I would love to be 12 again. Why? Why would you love to be 12, bro? I would never want to be a kid again, bro. I'm telling you guys, man. Being an adult, having autonomy, having the freedom to make your own life is way better. 16 is stressful? What is stressful about being 16? Do you have a job? Hey, I'm not going to do a lot of military bases here, Dominique, because I don't think they're going to be good. I just wanted to start with it. So start thinking about what you're going to replace the mill base with. You might actually want to start saving for a turret. Of course, I can't see any of your towers. I'm going to start doing... once I get enough money... Or you might want to try to get the tanks or something. Yeah, I'm just going to have my military bases where they shoot. Oh, we don't have any air. No. Wait, is this why this strat won't work? Oh, no. Wait, Crookbot, little minions might carry. Goons might carry. Blood, honestly, you probably need to move your, oh, dude, goons are gonna carry. No way. Yo, okay, we need... No, is that our only air? I think it is. You might... Oh, we might need to move Crook Boss placement. You know what? I bet I can change my my military bases to soldiers. I bet I could do that. Okay. I feel like Rocketeers should shoot air. Do I know exactly when they declared war? No. Yeah. May 15th, 1940. No, I don't know. Probably after Germany attacks Pearl Harbor. Oh, really? Memes boy? Nice. I'm Italian. Mamma mia. This spaghetti has no meatball. Oh, mamma mia. Mario, go to the grocery store. Get the spaghetti meatball. Hurry. Yes, Mama, I get the meatball for the spaghetti. Please, hurry. Little Mario, your brother Luigi, he's starving. He need the meatball. Was that what your childhood was like? We need the meatball for the spaghetti. I love a pasta. So good in my belly. No way, bro. I just lagged out again, guys. That's crazy. I think Shadow is hacking me. All right, we got to restart this time. Believe it or not, we do not eat that much pasta and meatballs. We eat pasta and al ragu, which is bologna. Hey, I think that I could just bring Golden Soldier, right? And we could just test it. And we'll do night 3 as well, and we'll test it with the Golden Soldier. No, we only need one person with Gold Soldier. Dominique, you can bring Mill Base again. Or you know what? We could just bring Dominique, do you have gold? We don't need Mill Base at all, I don't think. Oh, no. Little green aliens. Dude, we might need to go back and test night 1 again. Harry, do you have a favorite car? Hell yeah, a smart car. Do we want to test night 1? Dominique can bring Gold Soldier and instead of Mill Base, and I can bring bring military base, Dominique. Bring military base. Yeah, I was gonna bring Hollow Punk, but I don't think we really need Hollow Punk for this either.
You know there's no shortage of attorneys who want your business, but when it comes to results, the numbers speak for themselves. Thomas J. Henry secured over $1 billion for clients in the past 4 years. We've successfully represented thousands of injured Texans, earning over 12,000 5-star reviews on Google. So, who is the right attorney for you? Just look at the numbers. Thomas J. Henry, the name you know, the firm you trust. San Antonio, Austin, Texas.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today.
I see you, Leo.
And a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure.
Why do you hate smart cars? Smart cars are goated.
So don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Put your military bases where mine were, like over here. What's up, Dimmies? Gotcha, Kevin. They look bad? Nah, dude, they actually mine. Have you seen mine? I'll go take a picture of mine and post it online. Post it in the Discord. No, dude, mine looks sick, first of all. No, dude, they look great, and they're just the right size if you're just like 1 or 2 people. You don't need a big hulking car with a bunch of empty seats to drive around everywhere. Let me see if I can find a picture of mine online. Yes, actually. This is my car. Mine's a 2015. It looks like this right here. Like literally this is the car I drive. I'm not kidding. Like this. It's the sport model. It has these like badass Barabbas rims on it. See, these are the newer ones. These look stupid. I don't like the curves. This one looks really nice, I think. It's not quite as curvy as this. This is a newer model. That looks sick, man. Yeah, this is a newer one. That one looks sick too. It has decent fuel efficiency, but the big thing about it is it just doesn't take up a bunch of room. One of the main problems with traffic in America is how big all the vehicles are. We don't need to test night 1 again, I don't think. I think Soldier, we might need to test night 1 again. At least early game. I mean, yeah, it's perfect for me. I've never, ever had a time when I've been like, man, I need a bigger vehicle. Of course, that's going to be different if you have a family or if you do certain kinds of work. But I'm not saying everyone needs a smart car. But I've been able to haul a lot more than people think. The back holds a decent amount of stuff. I have been able to it has like a hatchback here. So this opens. This bag is like a hatchback. Let me see. It's got to open right here. No, it doesn't. Never mind. This opens. And you can like stick stuff out, right? Something that's like kind of awkward. The seat, if it's just one person in it, you can fold down the passenger seat and lay stuff in there. I think that people just assume they need a lot of room in their vehicle when they really don't. I mean, most of the time you're just hauling around dead space. Oh, we also don't have firework. All right, we'll see. We'll just see if we can win this. Yeah, we're not going to have firework with us. That might be better. It might be better to have Dominique bring Gold Soldier and I could bring firework or something. But we would definitely need to test that on on night 1 because the mill base is very helpful. Very helpful on night 1. I was born the same day Germany and Italy declared war on the U.S. Oh, that's why you asked that. Oh, we're testing the narrator never dies strat to see if we can. Nice, Dominique. You have level 3 mill bases already. Wow, and a turret. Good. Yeah, get your turrets up. Get the turrets up. I'm gonna go ahead and do my commanders. But we need to be doing the same strat, right? We need a DJ here. We're going to use 2 DJs. One DJ goes here. The other one goes here, right next to it. Orban's Merc base goes there. Yeah, DJ right on this corner. Right here. And then the other one goes next to it here, and then the Merc base goes like right here. Yeah, your DJ goes right next to it, Blood. Dominique, put your last turret like right here, like right below it. Oh, nice. Yeah, we have Rangers now, too. We don't usually use on this. So far, so Gucci. A dream car of mine is the Audi Q8ers. Q8 RS. It just looks so clean and slightly sporty. Harry Charlie Kirk was a good debater. No diff. I mean, I think you could say, yeah, he's a decent debater. I think it's really telling, though, that he didn't debate people that really were competent. He made it a point of debating people that were, like, ignorant, that didn't have a lot of experience. You know, I think that's very sus. Okay, I got my Rocketeers. Yeah, turrets are key for this night. So I'll go ahead and get my turrets too. Oh yeah, Blood. Upgrade your crooks, man. You got to have your crooks at level 3. So Rangers are now useless, Blood. Just be aware of that. Oh no, we have Sun. Oh hell yeah. No, that's gonna be good. Yeah, no, you have a lot more firepower on night 3 for sure. Dude, this is gonna turn out to be like a better strat. This is gonna turn out to be a better strat for night 2 than mine. The strat I made. Okay, that is true, Orban. You don't even need that other merc back here. And you just get a you could get by with just 2.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Come on, Rangers. Clean up the flying. Wait, everybody has flying now. Never mind.
Bundling. Just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
So, we're thinking about promoting your business on Spotify, but not sure how to start.
Kevin the Kevin. You change your name again, Kevin?
Make audio ads for free when you run a campaign on our self-serve advertising manager, Spotify Ad Studio. It's this easy. Write a script, pick a background track. Then our team of experts will record the ad for you. Tap the banner to sign up and create a campaign.
Wait, what? There's 2 Kevins? They're in here like hitting the celebration emo. I thought it was Kevin celebrating his birthday. Okay, here we go. Big test. Big test, wave 20. I have my commanders maxed. All right, that's pretty good. We're gonna kill this guy pretty fast. I think I read Charlie Kirk did debate a lot of academics and whatnot. I'm probably super late on the comments. Just saying that because I thought he only debated college students too. No, I mean, no, he did not debate a lot of people that were knowledgeable and competent. That was the main point of his content is to get clips of him owning liberals, right? He had like rage bait content. He was not interested in going out and debating people or changing people's minds. Bro, why are these guys moving so fast? Like the whole premise of that right-wing, change my mind debate style that was first introduced by Steven Crowder was not to actually, change their minds or change other people's minds. It was just to get footage for like social media, just to get content. And again, I think that the kind of arguments that he would make were not exactly like sophisticated arguments. Like they would work against people who are not really informed, people who are argued or talked to him more from a place of like emotional upset, triggering people, making them upset, versus being like, okay, well this is why these like right-wing positions are better than the kind of more progressive policies that the country is moving towards. I think his comments on things like him being afraid of seeing a black pilot, because when there's a black person in a position of power, he assumes that they're only there because of DEI, as opposed to earning that position, but never acknowledging that there are plenty of white people in positions of power or in charge of corporations because of their connections, not because of their skill level or anything. Yeah, I know. I just don't remember them moving that fast, though. I know the speed pads speed them up. It's what these people don't say that I think is really nefarious and dangerous, where you're always just kind of assuming, oh, well, if it's a white pilot, well, I'm not afraid because I assume the white guy got there on merit. He got that position because he earned it. But if it's a woman or a lesbian or a black pilot or a gay guy or something like that, right? Anything other than what he considers to be the norm, then there's some kind of like unfair advantage given to that person that got them into that position. I think that's what's really dangerous. Again, you're not, even with his argument, you're not evaluating people by their individuality. You're evaluating them by their characteristics, their race, their gender, their religion, or something like that. What's up, Vanilla? I mean, the fact is that there's plenty of people that are in positions of power, regardless of their skin color or their gender or their race or whatever, that just have connections. They know people. Like Donald Trump is a great example. Like Donald has been rich his entire life. He did not earn his position of prominence in the society. He was born into a family where they were already multi-millionaires, multi-millionaire real estate developers because of the dad. And Donald himself was actually not good at it. Donald himself was actually a huge failure in the. We got 3 Max Mercs. In the business world, the guy had failed plenty of times. Man, he had tanked multiple casinos. He had lots of business ventures that failed. He was barred from running a charity in New York because he was he had been running a charity for children with cancer, and he was actually barred from doing that in New York because he was using that just like a bank account. Like he was just taking money out. Him and his kids, Eric Trump and Donald Trump Jr. were committing massive high-level crimes, but you don't think about the crimes that the rich commit as crimes in the same way that you would think of like a blue-collar person committing a crime like carjacking or petty theft or something like that. Even though the crimes committed by the rich in this country far outweigh the damage that they do to our society. are far more devastating to our society than the crimes committed by the working class. All of that is a framing issue. It's the way these things are framed. It's what you pay attention to. It's what you ignore. I'm kind of wondering if I should maybe, like, for this strat, focus on Rocketeers. I don't feel like we've really been struggling. I feel like we've done well. Yeah, we have some okay, we have some medics that are buffing. I have money, so I'll upgrade my soldiers. Yeah, man, I think this works. I mean, we can go back and we can test night 1 with my golden soldier. But I'm pretty sure that this strategy is going to work on night 3, night 1, and night 3 with the golden soldier. I think the main role of someone like Charlie Kirk is to distract most people from the real source of the problems that they're having, which is this massive redistribution of wealth up to the top 1% of the country. And if you guys can get caught up arguing about trans rights or abortion or, you know, whether or not Charlie was even a good debater, well, then you're not focusing on that reality. You know, that's what I think. I think that all culture wars are just weapons that the rich use to divide the working class. So all of us, I've made this point before, all of us are working class. I mean, we all have the same class interests. We all want to get the most amount of money for our labor. We want to be able to earn enough to pay for rent, pay for health care, pay for food, pay for education, pay for transportation, pay for childcare. And the interests of the corporate class, or what you would call the bourgeoisie, that's the way you would define the rich and the working class under Marxism. It's the bourgeoisie versus the proletariat. The workers are the proletariat. What's up, WSSP? The rich is not stronger than me at 17. What does that mean? All right, so I think we're good. I think that there's no excuse not to have a Triumph of All Knights achievement put into the game. I mean, I think this loadout would work. We can try it again on night 1 with my soldier instead of military bases. Should we do what do you think, chat? Is this good enough? I mean, we did make a better change. What it means is I will be stronger than them because I benched 350 at 17. Dude, you benched 350? Is that for real? That's pretty crazy. Are you a football player or something? I don't know if I believe that. 350? Bro, that's the problem, though, WSSP. The rich don't need physical strength, bro. They will crush you by their capital donations. They will use their capital in such a way that you will never stand a chance. You could be stronger than them. You can bench 350, but they will buy the politicians that will deny you your rightful social services. You know, they'll just poison you by dumping lead into the water supply.
And well-being is our
I play football, yeah, man. 350 kilograms or 350 pounds? Man, I need to have like shoulder surgery or something before I can start lifting again, bro.
Your wellness needs, so you can help keep those goals strong all week long. Help keep your health on track.
No, man, it's got to be pounds. It's like, wait, isn't kilograms more than pounds? It's 770 pounds, bro. Please, please. He says, bro, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, Memes Boy, we were already doing this before you came in, buddy. I'm not going to interrupt what I'm doing to go help you do night 3. If you can just wait. I'm going to stream for like another hour. Wait, do we need to do night 1 or do we think this works? Because I think it probably would work. Let's do it. We're going to do night 1 again, though. If you guys want to. Blood and Orban and Dominique. Same towers. It will work. All right. Everybody's saying it'll work, so I guess we're done. I feel like night 1 got kind of spicy at times, though. Where's Blood? Blood, you don't want to join? Wait, hold on. Orban left. Blood, you don't want to join? No, kilograms are more. 350 kilograms is 770 pounds. I am done with the battle pass. Yeah, I finished a long time ago. But, you know, ultimately, my main argument, like my main interest when we talk about politics or we talk about left versus right or we talk about taxing the rich, my main point is that ultimately we are moving towards a confrontation with our own childhoods. That really the most important conversation that we should be having that we're not having is an emotional one. The fact that we are raising people in these dysfunctional family systems where they're not learning how to really grow up. That they're not accepted for who they are. They're having to split off certain parts of themselves in order to gain acceptance from their families or their community. I think that, again, goes back to the trans conversation. By protecting trans rights, I am protecting, even though I'm not trans, I am protecting my own right to be an individual, to go against the traditional gender roles or the traditional stereotypes that have been given to me in my society, right? Like, I'm able to fully be something new, you know? I'm able to introduce a new way of living, a new way of existing that might threaten the old social order. We're constantly trying to put people into these boxes. I think ultimately what America is about is that there are no more boxes. And I think that's why the foundational statement of this nation is so important. All men are created equal, right? That's how the Declaration of Independence starts. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal and are endowed by their creator with certain rights. Chief among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, right? That's the foundational statement of this country, which is really a revolutionary statement in the history of mankind. And if we're saying that all people are equal, what we're saying is that there is not some we're saying a lot of things, but primarily what we're saying is that there is not some special aristocratic ruling class that is more equal than others, that we are all equal under the rules and the requirements of the law. That people like Donald Trump, even though he's been rich his whole life and he's a billionaire, which is still the problem we have now, these billionaires, they get away with committing crimes all the time. The most damaging form of crime in America is wage theft. It's not robbery, it's not assault, it's not carjackings, you know, it's not shoplifting, it's wage theft. It's all of the work that American workers do for these corporations that they don't get paid for. And because they're not getting paid for it, the corporation is siphoning off billions of dollars in value. I think it's $50 billion a year in wage theft is committed in America. So what is wage theft? Wage theft is having people work for you, not paying them, having people do overtime work, not paying them the overtime rate, having them do work outside of their hours, having them show up for work early and work without being clocked in. And all of that value that's being created by that work is going to the corporation. It's not going to the people. Not giving people paid time off, sick leave, paternal leave, all of that stuff, I think, is way more harmful to our society than any other form of crime. But we don't think about it that way because it's not presented to us like that in the media. Because the fact is, the media is owned by capital. I mean, it's billionaires. It's billionaires. The media is always further consolidating, which is insane. You have like 5 media companies now that control basically all of the media that you see, and that affects the way you look at the world, like what you think about. You know, it's important to understand that the media controls your your outlook and your perspective on your country by not only deciding what to cover and how to cover it, what is newsworthy, and but also what gets ignored. And they don't cover wage theft. They don't really talk about how much more money the rich have now than they had in the 80s when I was born. And the reason they don't talk about that is because they know that what they are doing is harmful to the vast majority of Americans, the 300 million Americans that have less than $1 million to their name. There's something like 815 billionaires in America. There's like 25 million millionaires. And in a country with a population of about 330 million people, that means 305 million people have less than $1 million to their net worth. That is who the country should be for. That's the vast majority of citizens in the country. And the problem that we're having now in this conflict between Republicans and Democrats is that we're trying to get control, the working class is trying to get control of the levers of power so that we can use the power of the government and use the power of this nation to help us, as opposed to always looking out for the profits of capital or always looking out for the rich, bailing out the rich every time they have bad investments, right? All that stuff. You're the only one saying that, WSSP. That's crazy that I'm over here talking about how we need universal health care. And you're like, oh, fascism is what we need. Nobody is saying that, bro. And it's a crazy way to smear these arguments to be like, oh, it's communism if you want time off when your kid is born. And this is exactly the reason. It's that kind of stupid attitude that is exactly the reason why Americans are not afraid of words like communism or socialism anymore. You know what I mean? Like people just aren't afraid of those terms, because when you scream that it's communism or socialism to want to provide public transportation for people, to want to use the power of the government to make sure that we invest in our infrastructure so that we have better roads or better bridges and bridges aren't collapsing on people, that we want to use all of the billions and billions of dollars we take in taxes to provide high-speed rail, something like that. When you call that communism, people are going to say, okay, well, I support paid vacation leave, or I support universal health care, which every other single developed nation on the face of the planet has. Then okay, you're going to call me a communist. I don't care. I want health care. I want affordable housing. And what happens when you live in a society where those things are not being provided, when you are choosing to give more and more and more of your output to the rich and denying it from the workers who deserve their fair share of that output, the value of that output, then people are going to become more open to, communism or socialism, and those old scare tactics, making people afraid of words, is just not going to work. Orban left. No. Orban left, man. Fascism is not a political ideology, man. It's a movement that arises when people get more and more desperate because their financial situation is getting more and more desperate. The reason people become open to there's a really amazing quote from FDR where he says something along the lines of, there's a number of nations around the planet that have turned away from democracy, not because they didn't like freedom and choice, but because they wanted something to eat. And what happens is that you come to a point under capitalism, under the capitalist system, you come to a point where you either have to choose, where you can choose fascism or socialism. Socialism is a redistribution of the wealth that has been distributed up to the top 1% of the society, and taking that money and then returning it to the people in the form of social programs, right? Making sure they have healthcare, housing, education, transportation, all of that stuff. But fascism is the route that capital wants to take because it protects profits. And that's the problem that we have here, is that people are putting profits over. That's the problem with our government right now, is they're putting profits over people. They're saying, well, we are going to protect our profit margin, as opposed to saying, look, man, the rich have never been richer in this country. They haven't. They are living in obscene wealth. Jeff Bezos, the Walton family, the people that own Walmart, Elon Musk, these people have insane. I mean, Elon was just approved for a trillion dollar pay package. And it's like, what value does that give to our society that one person would have $1 trillion when we have 42 million people on food stamps? And that's a choice. The reason we have so many people on food stamps is a choice of what our government wants to do with its resources. We have everything we need to make life better for everyone. The fact that there's 1 million people homeless in America, 1 million people sleeping outside every night, 40% of those people are kids under the age of 18. Those are policy choices that we're making. No reasonable person would support fascism. Except that's why it's the Republicans. That's why it's the Donald Trump administration that is moving towards fascist administration of the country. Fascism is this kind of ethnocentric nationalism that casts an outgroup, typically of immigrants, but also of socialists, progressives, anyone that doesn't conform to the fascist opinion or interpretation of what the in-group is. In Nazi Germany, that was the idea of the superior race, right? The Aryans, the blonde hair, blue eyes, those were the superior people, and it was all of the outcasts from that group that got sent to the concentration camps. But I think that the reality is that America is primed for a more progressive leadership all across the country. There was just a YouGov poll that came out a few days ago that showed that Zoran Mamdani's policies are popular all across the country. So he won the New York mayoral race. He's going to be the next mayor of New York. But the policies that he ran on, which were very simple, it was making buses fast and free, providing universal childcare, and freezing the rent, right? Making rent affordable so working class Americans can live in New York because it's so insanely expensive. And when you're like, oh, well, that would never work anywhere, you're wrong. You're wrong that it wouldn't work outside of New York, but that's what most people want, and that's the direction we're heading in. What about fascist Italy? WSSP, you're not making any sense, bro. You're just saying buzzwords in chat. You're like, fascism, communism. What about this? Who cares about fascist Italy in the 1930s? I don't know about the history of Italy, but I have a feeling it's the same thing. Where it was the same thing where the working class is being squeezed tighter and tighter and tighter, and they look for someone to blame. And when the people that they're being told to blame are immigrants, gay people, trans people, socialists, then that's when they turn towards fascism, right? But because those people refuse to acknowledge that it's the rich. It's always the rich. It's always been the rich. Those are the people. No. My camera just shut off.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait,
what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I'm seeing if I can get my camera to come back on. Yeah, I'm not sure if my camera is like dying. If it's on its last breath. I don't know why it's just randomly shutting itself off. It didn't used to do this at all. Like, I haven't changed anything with it. I was just like basically got it to come back on by turning it off, turning it back on, and now it came back on. But I have no reason to believe that it's not just gonna shut itself off again. I really, no, it's not hot. I just touched it. I pulled the battery out. I'm touching the bottom of the camera and it feels fine. I'm not doing death touch. No, it takes too long. There's a strap for it. You can find someone to help you with it. All right. Orban left. Orban was one of our players. I guess, yeah, we don't need to do this again. Maybe we can play it this weekend. We can do night 1 this weekend. So I'll kick out Dominique and Blood. Who needed to do night 3? Is that person still here? All right, Meme Boys, what is your Roblox username? Have you already beat night 3? WSSP? Have you already done Against the Odds, cool kid? All right, Penguin, take care. I don't know what you're talking about, Shadow. No, I haven't beat it. Okay. All right, yeah, we can do Against the Odds. That's fine. Okay. I got you, Mardingo. Yeah, I might be I might be full antsy who. Let's see. I'm Goober. Okay. Mardigno, I invited you. Let's say we'll do, man, this really has to be the last game. I'll be back Saturday. I don't think I'm going to stream Friday. So I think I'm going to stream Saturday again. No, I'm going to get off after this. Oh, wait, Kevin wanted to play a game. We might play a game for Kevin. No, Shout, I don't know what that is. By the way, TDS narrator Glazer wants to friend you, okay? Death Run? No, I'm not going to spend a lot of time streaming today. I mean, after this game, this will be 3 hours already. Lookism is an anime, okay. Can you add me, Sage of Lies? Bro, I don't even recognize your name, man. How about you come into the stream and hang out and play some games before you try to just add me and then disappear again? All right, WSSP, what's your Roblox name? What's up, Gajira? By the way, I'm player 3, guys. Join off of my Roblox username. It's Harrison on YouTube. The strat we're following is in the pinned comment. I should probably change my stream info. Roblox. I'll like move my Roblox profile to the top. Okay. Is an update dropping today? No. Are you Glazer? Didn't you only show up like one time? Oh, there you are. You've only been here like one time. Did I tell you to come back and I'd add you? You were here one time before. Come back again next time. I'll be streaming this weekend. You had to rejoin? Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go, WSSP. What's your Roblox name? Join the server. Tell me your name, or I'm gonna give your spot to Ansi, who is going fast. Yeah, I got a haircut. My user is the same, okay. Okay, Cool Kid is player 2. Let's see what you guys got. Mardigno, I can't see your towers. Can you unequip and re-equip? Goober is player 2. Mardigno, can you be player 1? And WSSP, can you be player 4? Lennon, John Lennon or Vladimir Lennon, both of them, bad time. Both Lennons. Nice, Cool Kid. When I tell you guys you need to watch a stream, I just mean like now, like what I'm doing now. Like I stream every weekend. I'm streaming during the week to help people with the event, but I won't stream it again until Saturday. All right. Let's see. That looks good. WSSP. All right. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Yeah, we can start. Just follow this track, guys. It tells you everything you need to know. We'll get the dub. And then we'll do some variety after this. Kevin wanted to play some other game. We'll do some variety, and then we will end the stream. You want Band Trapper? Yeah, I mean, there's a strat for Band Trapper, or for the Band Crate, for Death Touch, that you're just going to have to find someone to do. I've done it a couple times already. It's really easy. It's not that hard. You just got to find someone to help you with it.
There's 7 tasty options. So try the $5 duo or $7 trio. Choose your deal.
Yeah, you don't have school. Really, Sage? I stream on the weekend though. You don't have school on the weekend. The other thing with the Null crates is that they're talking about making this event permanent. So you're probably always going to be able to get the Null crates.
Like your own personal paradise.
Ooh, hey, grab me a coconut water.
Bundling. Just another way to save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
You do the holidays, Stopers will.
Yeah, they said that every TDS event between Hexscape and Null and Void is going to be in the game permanently. So Hexscape will be in, all the Hexscape stuff will be in, but also the last Ducky Doom event will be in. This event will be in, like, as permanently playable. That's just, I think they're trying to add, well, I think they're probably experimenting with permanent events, which I think is a good idea, man. I've said for years now that TDS was leaving money on the table by having these events rotate out so often. I've always said that they need to have a way for you to play old events and earn old event towers. So you can either spend Robux to buy the event tower, or you can wait until like a certain month, because I think they should rotate the events every month so there's always new events in the game. Because the events are when the game has a lot of players, except for right now, which I think is funny. This is the lowest amount of players I've ever seen in TDS during an event. Like at any given, like I know it's a Wednesday morning, but come on, man. Like TDS used to have, it's got not even 12,000. I mean, TDS used to have, 20,000 in during an event. Didn't matter what time it was. I mean, Halloween 2020 is not even the modern era, bro. I'm not even counting 2020. That's 5 years ago. Yeah, dude, the game totally changed, though. It's like, that's so long. It's not the modern TDS era. I'm thinking of, like, Frost Invasion and on. Like, I used to just log in at any time and see, oh, there's like 20 or 30,000 people playing. Yes, I'm doing canon. Nobody else touched canon. That's right. But I also think that it is a different landscape, right? It is a different Roblox landscape. In the past, you didn't have all of these like super mega popular games like 99 Nights in the Forest, right? Always a million people. Forsaken, 142 million, like all this stuff. Grow a garden. People consider Frost to be overhaul? What does that mean? Will the updated version of Frost Spirit return? I wouldn't be surprised if they put in like all old events. Like if they went back in and reworked them so that they were you know, I don't know. I don't know how they would do the enemy damage. That feels like a lot of work. You know, it takes a few months to do an event. Now they're going to go back and like try to update every event. I don't know. I don't know if they would do that. But that I think there's opportunity. I mean, I think there's definitely opportunity. They've already built all the models. They already have all the wave structures. They have the maps. I feel like there would be a way to put in like an event area, like expand the lobby to where there's like a new area and you can play like 3 different events at one time. And like even because this is the other thing about the events that we haven't even mentioned. There's money to be made in the battle passes. That's what they're going to do. They're going to bring back the premium battle passes. So they're not just going to offer these events. They're not just going to offer the Ducky Doom Nerd Ducky event. They're not just going to... They're not just going to offer the Hexcape event. They're going to offer the battle passes again, is what I would guess. And so then they're going to be able to make money off of people buying the battle pass. That's how you're going to get the skin, which I think is actually... I don't think they should do that, man. I don't think they should do that. I think that they should offer everything from the battle pass in individual crates, right? So that you are actually being like, okay, I'm going to buy... I want to buy one of the... You know, this event or whatever had like 10 skins. Well, then that's 10 $200 Robux crates. That's 2,000 Robux that they can make off of just skins. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't bring back the Masquerade event. I want you to just offer the Masquerade skins in a crate, and I'll pay 200 Robux for each crate, man. I want those skins. You know, I wasn't there during the event. I didn't play. And so I missed out on getting them for free. Now I got to pay a premium. Harry, will you get revenge on Violent Night? Was that the Santa one that I hated? Or was that Christmas last year? No, I'll never play that again. That one was stupid. In my opinion, as a kid who is trying to become a game dev, I'd say the most of the front page games on Roblox right now are filled with brain dead slop garbage with no passion put into most of it. Bro, how can you say that about 99 Nights in the Forest, that there's just no passion in it, man? That's just what you're saying because you don't like it. Most of them? Like what? You don't think there's any thought put into... steal the brain rot. I mean, steal the brain rot, is that an original concept or did they get that from somewhere? Dude, dude, steal a brain rot is actually more fun than grow a garden. I think grow a garden is falling off. Like, I think as people get older and they stop playing grow a garden, I don't think it's going to continue to get players, like new players, to replace them. It's going to slowly start to fade. That's just my feelings, right? That's just like what my intuition is telling me. But I think that Steal a Brain Rot's kind of fun, bro. I played it a couple times. I actually can admit it's fun to go in and like make sure your base stays guarded, steal other people's brain rods, hit them, you know, get the little brain rods from the middle to come back with you. It's interesting, dude. It's not very complex. It's not super complex, but it's just, I mean, there's a reason it's so popular. Actually, I didn't see it just now. On the, not this. What's my other window? Why do I have so many windows open? Close that. What? Why do I have 2 TDS windows open? Yeah, where's Brain Rot on here? Yeah, it's 3rd. I mean, again, there's a reason. Like, it's fun. It's simple, bro. It doesn't have to be a big deal. And you don't have to like it to be like, okay, I don't like it. I don't care for it, but other people do. That's one problem with this community is, like, you guys don't like something and you, like, insult everybody that plays it. And, like, you degrade the game down. You're like, this is so trash. It's like, okay, there can be a game that I don't personally enjoy, that I don't like. I'm not going to put time into, but it's popular. And so I can acknowledge that other people like it for whatever reason. I didn't like Grow a Garden at all. I kind of like Steal a Brain Rot. Like, I would play Steal a Brain Rot before I would play Grow a Garden. I came back from the dead. The internet is good now. I rewound your streams to see your argument about trans in sports. Yeah, I was also just talking about, like, redistribution of wealth in our society and how the rich are destroying America so they can buy a 5th mansion. It's so exhausting, though. And I don't even get to my main argument. I don't even, like, we spend so much time talking about communism, socialism versus capitalism, redistribution of wealth. The reason that a society should offer its the very valid arguments for why a society should guarantee its citizens health care. We don't even get to what my real interest is, which is intergenerational trauma and the impact that it has on people's lives when they grow up in a dysfunctional family system and have to basically split off parts of themselves to survive, to adapt to that and survive. That's why when I talk about trans rights, I really try and bring it back to the really strict ideas of gender conformity that the vast majority of opponents to trans rights have. That it's not just about people choosing their gender. It's about people choosing everything about their life. Everything about their life that goes against the system that exists when they're born. I just realized there isn't a single Christmas-themed DJ skin. Yeah, but there is a Thanksgiving-themed one. What's up, Maximum? The thing is that if you play Still a Brain Rot, people assume you're a 5-year-old kid. No, not for me. They can see me, right? For me, they know. The truth is out. TDS is the only Roblox game I play. I have lots of Roblox games I play that I like. I just don't play them. To be honest, they shouldn't have made Event Towers a Game Pass because it'll just anger the people who actually suffer to get it. You're not suffering, though, bro. This is not suffering. Strategies are way more popular now than they were back in the day. I don't know if we even made strategy documents, right? We did, right? I remember doing strat documents for Lord Sinister. I remember doing like a duo one. I just think it's silly to gatekeep a tower just because somebody wasn't playing the game at that time. Like, who does that benefit? Like, how does that benefit you to restrict newer players from having an event tower if they just want to buy it just because they happen to not be playing? You know, you're not suffering for it. You didn't earn it by your blood, sweat, and tears. You know, look at all the people that are in here right now playing with me. You know, do they deserve the event tower any less because they got a YouTuber to help them? Doesn't matter, man. I mean, I bought all the old towers that were available before I was a TDS gamer. Why should I miss out just because I didn't know the game existed? I play TDS and other stuff. Yeah, I've been playing Fortnite more lately, man. I love the Simpsons season. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, I actually need to chill. I did really good on getting my Fortnite addiction under control, where I was not playing Fortnite, and now I've been playing it again. Bad Time said, I want to bully kids and steal a brain rot by stealing it and selling the brain rot in front of them. That's part of the game, Bad Time. I mean, I really can't criticize you for that. Part of the game is stealing people's brain rots, bro. People get their brain rot stolen, and then they have to go steal somebody else's. It's got a kind of like PvP aspect to it, even though it's like not really PvP, right? But some content creators refuse to use strats, so I can't play with them because I'm not good enough. I mean, I just don't see the benefit of that, man. Like, my entire community is built around helping people. Like, I want to help you win. Like, I feel like people that want to beat these events without strats, they are trying to do it for like their own internal sense of gratification, right? I don't see any point in like forcing other people not to use strats, right? It's like, if you want to do something that's hard without a strategy, it's kind of funny because it's really not true that you're not using a strategy. Because if you're trying to do something hard like solo hardcore or solo hidden wave or whatever, even if you don't write the strategy down, you are developing a strategy anyway. So even if you don't want to acknowledge that you're developing and using a strategy that you've created, that's just not true. Right? You know what I mean? Yeah. So like if I want to go do solo hardcore and I'm like, okay, I'm going to in order to get to wave 5, I have to place 3 level 2 crook bosses. That's a strategy. And guess what? If you get to wave 30 and you die, you're going to come back and do the same things that you already did to get to wave 30, and you're going to change something. That's a strategy. You're always using strategies. You can't stop using them. There's nothing wrong with that. You talk about communism. Does Strike make you do that because he loves talking about politics as much as... I don't think Strike really cares, man. He insists every time like I talk to him about it, he insists that he's just trolling and making jokes, that he doesn't really care. Like, you seem like you're like more informed than he is. His dad, I think, is a conservative politician too in Sweden. Like, he literally will just chime in to say something inflammatory, and then he'll move on. Like, he'll just disappear. I feel like you will actually, like, there's a kind of back and forth. But every time I talk to him about is he serious or not, he says he's joking. I have so many Steam games rotting in my library I need to play. Man, I wish I had money for more Steam games. I would like to earn all other event towers. Would you like to earn event towers, or would you just buy them? Harry, but I don't think about that, and most people did strats, and it helped them a lot back then when we all were younger. Yeah, I was younger too, bro. Back in my younger days, I was 35. Back in 2020 when I was 35. Back before the beard. Don't you have some we gifted? Yeah, you gifted me Undertale. Oh yeah, I have several. Undertale, there's Freedom World. I think Rilo gifted me. Nowadays I get bored of Roblox, so I watch romance animes. I watch it because it's interesting. Okay, yeah, no. TV shows are good. I'm watching some shows on Netflix about serial killers. Harrison, I'm in a match of hardcore. Wish me luck. All right, Ethereal. Best of luck to you. So, like, everything you attempt in TDS becomes a strategy even without posting it online. Exactly, Sage. Exactly. Even without writing it down. Also, I've saw some kids cursing other people's bloodline over still a brain rot. Like, bro, it's not that deep. It's just still a brain rot. You don't have to wish for his flight to crypt, bro. Yeah, I mean, People will take it. People will take it like 0 to 100 so fast. But it's because they don't know how to regulate, man. Especially if they're kids. Especially if they're kids, bro. They just don't know how to regulate their emotions. That's a skill your parents have to teach you. Unfortunately, most parents don't know how to regulate either. Yeah, I've seen like the first half of Dexter. Probably never going to watch it. I remember it being pretty good. I did just marathon through Breaking Bad like a month ago for the first time in a few years. You're 40? Yep. I turned 40 last March. I turned 41. Oh my God. I turned 41 in like 4 months. Focus is very mature. Focus is like 21 or something. Sorry, but you're not that mature at 21, bro. Nobody is. That's the mistake of youth. That's the folly of youth, is thinking that you're grown up. You're not grown up till you're in your 30s. I don't even know if my parents are liberal or conservative because we never talk about politics. Yeah, dude, that's why you're so susceptible to right-wing propaganda. Because your parents never guided you towards the proper principles, man. That's not a good thing. That's a parent's responsibility to make sure that they raise compassionate children that care about marginalized groups and that are able to stick up for themselves. Undertale has one of the best... What? Lores? I wish Paradoxum Games blew TDS up into mainstream game. People would play it if they made more content more often. No, they're making more content now than ever before. TDS was mainstream, man. TDS is still like one of the most played games on the platform. It's a good game. If you like tower defense, there's really nothing like it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. No, I mean, there's nothing wrong with them branching out and doing other things. You guys got to remember that when TDS was made, Below Natural was like in high school. You're not going to want to just work on your high school project forever, right? Like, eventually you're going to want to grow up and move on and do something different. Did you say Breaking Bad? Yeah. And Alter Ego, for whatever reason, is what they chose to focus on. Now, I think they should focus on a Friday the 13th remake and not a Dead by Daylight remake. I'm scared that one day my parents or friends are going to watch your stream and see me chatting about my depression. Why would they watch my stream? Why would your parents ever watch it? Is Trump a dictator? Oh, he would love to be. He would love to be. Yeah, man, he's definitely heading in that direction. He is so incapable. The problem with him is that he is so incapable of being compassionate or caring about other people that he doesn't want to have to deal with other people. He doesn't know how to relate to other people, man. He just wants to say something. He just wants people to do it. But he's very stupid. His ideas are really bad. He is a terrible, absolutely terrible leader. But yeah, he would love... The thing with Donald Trump is this is my... Dude, if you spend any time in here at all and you understand my position on childhood trauma, then you're going to understand that like someone like Donald wants to be the center of attention all the time. Because when they were a little kid, they were ignored and they were abandoned and their parents were not there for them. Donald Trump never developed beyond like 10 years old. He is still a very little kid inside. And that's what happens when you have to go into survival mode. Wow, this is not a great last set of cards. And I forgot to bring Merc Base. Yeah, I don't think you guys brought Merc Base, did you? Alright, I think we're going to be okay. I think this strat is good enough to where it doesn't really matter. You like that, chat? You like that, chat? Yeah, that's right, chat. You see how I turned on a dime, ran back with a quickness, made it to the back, fired the tower. No problemo, bro. No problemo. All right, let's make sure we get the charges and we'll win. I'll do the cannon. Uh-oh, our DJ got moved. Hey, can we move this DJ back? Move DJ back here. DJ got moved. Move the DJ back. This one. This one. Goober, move your DJ back, bro. It got moved. Someone tell him. Bro, is he AFK? Oh, no. Goober, come on. Goober, move your DJ back. We're not doing enough damage. Okay, maybe he's doing it. Okay. Yeah, I messed up. I didn't bring Merc base, so this is going to be... We're not doing nearly enough damage. I don't know if we're going to win. I messed up, man. I totally forgot about Merc base. Keep using your DJ ability, guys. Keep using all your abilities. We're doing okay. I said DJ ability. Medic ability, sorry. Use your medic ability. I mean, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're not doing great, but we usually kill him pretty fast. We might have to rotate towers from the front to the back in this game. This strat is pretty solid, though. So I think even with like a little bit less damage, we'll be all right. Yeah, we're probably like 300k off of where I'd want to be at this point. No, I don't think we're screwed. We also got some bad cards. We didn't get Moon, which is actually really helpful.
Studies show that 100% of everybody in the world wants to curl up indoors.
Okay. No, just yeah, like move Rocketeers to the back once he starts to get outside of their range. Keep placing and upgrading towers. Where did I put that soldier? Oh, he's right there. Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. Again, move your crook bosses, move your Rocketeers from the front, guys. Move your Cowboys. Just kind of keep trying to do as much damage as possible while we can. I think we're gonna be okay though. Yeah, once he starts to get outside the range of your turrets, you're going to have to move your turrets back too, probably. Yeah, 150k. Yeah, we'll be okay. Dude, that's how goated this strat is, bro. Like, that's how good it is. Yeah, let's go. All right, GG's. GG's. Wait, why am I chatting privately with him? No, that's funny. It somehow got put into a private chat with him. All right. I totally forgot to start my lunch, so I'm going to have to start my lunch, and we'll do some variety for Kevin. What's up, Chow? No, it was easy. I did it first try. I just soloed Lost Souls. Nice. He can't chat, so I'm chatting with him on Steam. What? Topper, Bullet. Yep, Bullet's first. Stream just started. Don't forget that TDS was made for high school project. Yep. No, I think that I think that I know as someone who's like, 40 years old, that I would want to move beyond, even if I had, even with my YouTube channel, for example, like I wanted to move beyond this YouTube channel into something else. You know what I mean? What's up, Nikes? Harry, want to do with the event tower? I'm done for today, Nikes. I'm going to do a little variety, then I'm going to hop off. Kevin, are you still here? What game did you want to play? What's up, Dragon? I've mentioned my friends that I have a good relationship with YouTubers, so they might watch. Well, you never know. You never know if they're going to pop in. No, I've seen people from both sides always discredit people on the other side out of nowhere, and you saying everything right-wing is bad is one of them. Yes, dude. Name one good, positive right-wing policy. Just one, man. What's up, Strike? Harry is 40 and still on Fortnite? Bro, yeah, I'm going to be 80 and still on Fortnite. You're going to be 40 and still on Fortnite. What are you talking about? You're going to be 40 and still on Roblox. Roblox is goated. Yes, dude, conservative opinions are anti-progress, bro. They're not good. They're bad for people. This is not that hard to understand. I don't just discount it because it's right-wing. I discount it because it's bad, man. I used to be right-wing, bro. Why don't you take that into consideration? I used to be conservative. I voted for Republicans just as many times as Democrats for president. You just keep disregarding that, man. It's not like I just came out of nowhere and was like, oh, Republicans bad. No, man, I've seen the effects of both sides, what both policies want. And I've seen that Democrats are not really... We talk about... So Strike talks about... No, I wish I voted for Donald, man. I messed up. Strike talks about how conservative politics in Sweden are different than America, and that's true. If you were to analyze the Republican Party and the Democratic Party by European standards, you would come to the conclusion that the Republican Party is actually far right and the Democratic Party is center right. That we don't have a left-wing party in America. Okay? That is the conclusion I've come to from being an adult in America for 22 years, bro. That's why I don't like those policies. I don't like a lot of the Democratic policies either because they're right-wing as well, man. They protect corporations over the working class. All right, you know what? We're doing it. Kevin's not here. Let me ping him. Let me see if he's around in Discord. Wait, Bad Time found? Bad Time found the link? Oh, man, I don't think I actually watched that, Bad Time. All right, I have to go back and watch that. Hold on. What was I going to do? All right, here we go, guys. 43 active on Alter Ego. First time signing into Alter Ego. I got to start my lunch real quick. I voted for right-wingers because I was ignorant. And I didn't know anything about policies. I didn't know anything about politics. It's just, that's what my dad did. And that's what he talked about. And so that's just what I did. And as I became more politically mature, I started, especially with the arrival of Donald, I was like, dude, I'm not voting for Donald. Like, he's obviously just a celebrity personality. He's very stupid. You know, he doesn't care at all about the country and making the country better. I'm not voting for him. And that's when I started to look into Bernie Sanders, man. You can't look at Bernie Sanders and not acknowledge that, like, Bernie Sanders has the best. Wait, what? They have a $600. Hold on. I'm getting interrupted. What? Wait, Alpha Supporter Pass. What does this give you? Hold on. Wait, why is that on my screen right now? Why is this Google sign-in thing here? What? Why would that be on my... Oh my god, I just doxed myself. Why would that be on there? What do you get for this? Mad Cow Commander... Alpha Support Chat Tag. Oh my god, I gotta buy this, bro. I gotta buy it. You get to be super OG. Oh my god, I gotta buy it. It gives you skins. Guys, do I buy this event's Game Pass or save Robux for upcoming Christmas? Did you finish the Battle Pass? Wait, the game is starting? I was still looking at stuff. What? Oh, that game ended. Donations. New Boxy Cola. Okay. I gotta turn my music off. Kevin is here. All right, Kevin, we gotta play, buddy. I gotta end the stream.
Searching the premises.
Shadow, I will murder you, bro. Okay, what do I do? Complete all the tasks to unlock the gates. Do I help with this? Okay, so we did this one. 2 out of 5. We have 4 minutes. So I'm drinking a Bloxy Cola. Helps me run faster. R is my slingshot. Looks like one person has lower health. Oh, yeah, I got one. What is this timer? It gives me a timer for doing each puzzle. Alright, we got 3 out of 5. This is the closest I've ever come to playing Dead by Daylight, by the way. Oh, it's lighting up. It's showing us where it's at. But the killer's nearby. Bro. Guys, stop messing it up. It's not that hard. Oh my god, I never mind. I messed it up. Bro, my teammates are ass. Just take your time, guys. Don't rush. I kind of like the other puzzle better. Oh. Sorry, guys. Wait, this is the last one? Why is the killer not killing people? Oh, he said I can't. He said I can't attack. Find a gate and exit. I'm gonna drink a Bloxy. Bro, I can't see anything. Can I emote? Is there an emote button? Oh, he did kill someone. Alright, I escaped. That wasn't that bad. Alright, sounds good, Orban. Take care, buddy. That wasn't that bad. There should have been killing. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna back out. Where's the donation leaderboard? I don't know where that's at. We got players. Oh, is it in here somewhere? Am I walking to it right now? Is it up here? I can't play the piano. I like the game, but it has a lot of bugs. Yeah, I'm gonna back out. Alright, I just wanted to run around. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that was more fun than Forsaken. It looks better. The movement is better. But of course, we'll see. I don't know. It's a lot more like Dead by Daylight. I still think Friday the 13th would be better. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna go start my lunch. Hold on. All right. What's up, Kevin? Okay. Let's play some of your game while my lunch cooks, man, but then I gotta go. I've been live for over 3 hours. I gotta eat lunch and do something else. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Kevin wanted to give away battle passes. You guys don't need 121 likes. You only need 21 likes since it's my birthday. Yo, let's go. How many did we get? We got 30. Okay. Okay, good, Kevin. Are you going to stream Saturday and Sunday? I am. Yeah, I'm not going to stream Thursday or Friday, though. Harry, I was just about to reach the last wave of hardcore and 4 circuits boost each other, and I lost. Bro, that's tough, man. That's why I don't even try hardcore. I would rage. I don't even try solo hardcore. Okay, Kevin, you want to do 4 Battle Pass giveaways right now? Okay, do you want to do a keyword or active chatters? All right, Kevin's going to give away 4 battle passes for his birthday, man. This guy's so generous. He gives other people things for his birthday. It's his own birthday, and he will give you guys a gift. Do you ever just chill and play Fallen or the special modes? I'll play Fallen a little bit because now they have modifiers. I feel like once they changed the wave structure a few months ago to where it wasn't as difficult, I didn't like it, and so I played other games. I would do some Fallen only with modifiers, but I pretty much have transitioned to just doing variety. Just playing other games. What's up, Jose Carbajal? Yes, I can help you, Jose, but not today. I'm done with TDS today. We're gonna do some variety for Kevin's birthday, and then I'm gonna be back this weekend. So if you can come back Saturday or Sunday, I'll stream both days. Okay, okay, Kevin. All right, first giveaway, guys, is Kevin's birthday. So type in the keyword the exact same way I just put in chat. All right, you can copy and paste it. You can type it in yourself. But this is how you enter the giveaway, guys. You have to enter the keyword. The keyword is Kevin's birthday. Kevin's birthday, exactly as I put it in chat. All right, so it's Kevin 'S and birthday. Go ahead and do that now, guys. We have 18 viewers. Let's try to see how many people we can get entering this giveaway. Once again, this is a giveaway for a premium track battle pass, okay? Premium track battle pass. Yeah, I have Instagram, but you're better off messaging me on Discord. Wow, okay, not that many people. Kevin, we might not have enough people to give away 4 battle passes. We might want to give away some this weekend. Do you want to do 1 now and 3 this weekend? Because we only have 4 people entering. I can meet you in TDS. Can you join me? Once again, guys, the keyword to enter where you join, you just type the keyword in the chat, Ethereal. It's in this chat. So type in the keyword. Keyword is Kevin's birthday. I just put it in chat. So to enter the giveaway, just type in Kevin's birthday. Because Kevin is the one doing the giveaway, blood. Kevin says meet him in TDS. All right, let's meet in our super secret area where nobody ever goes. All right, Kevin's here. He's short. You're so tiny. Okay, start. I will watch on TV. Okay. We already started, Kevin. Kevin, tell me in the game if you want to just do one giveaway now, because there's really not a lot of people. We could do 3 this weekend. Kevin, if I win, give me Robux. No, we're not doing that. You're just going to get a battle pass. Actually, whatever. It's up to you, Kevin. Kevin, you can give away Robux if you want, or you can give away a battle pass. I mean, whatever. It's the same thing, right? It's like what, 400 for you get 400 for a battle pass or 400 Robux. I don't care. Kevin says, "Bruh, okay." There's just nobody here, man. I'm sorry. It's like literally 5 people, and I know Blood already has it. Shadow Ink has it. Murder probably has it. All right, guys, we're trying to do a giveaway. I know there's only 15 viewers, but if you guys want to enter the giveaway, type in Kevin's birthday the same exact way I did. Try it again, Dragonfoot. Try it with a lowercase k. I don't know why it's not entering. I don't know why it's not entering Dragonfoot. Shadow Ink's already in. Never mind. I mean... LOL, as I can't enter for my dad. I'm using my dad's account to enter. LOL. No. The people that win have to be in the stream. This is a reward for people that are in here hanging out. This is a gift. Bro, Dragonfoot said okay and then did the same thing. Bro, no. Why are you guys not able to join? Hold on. Let me go back. Bro, this is it. I don't know what to tell you. Kevin's birthday. I'm like copying and pasting. Can you just copy and paste what I did? I don't know. Kevin's birthday keyword. Unique winners. Chat announcement. He always watches? Well, where is he? Well, you can't enter. Why does Thunder just... Dude, why does Thunder just enter? Like, if you can't enter, other people can't enter either. That's what I'm worried about. Let's see. Kevin didn't say anything. All right. Is there anybody in here who can't enter? Really, Topper? I don't know. Murder's already in. Why is Dragonfoot the... Dude, why is the giveaway... Why is the website like, no, Dragonfoot, we do not want Dragonfoot in this giveaway. I will not allow it. Everyone else can enter. Dragonfoot, keep trying. Can anybody else not enter? Ghibli. Okay, let me see. Type it in. Maximum, type it in. Let me see you do it. Copy and paste. Ethereal can't do it. Shadow Ink, you're already in. I gotta go flip my chicken. Hold on. Vanilla got in. Is there a space somewhere? Usually when this happens, there's like a space somewhere. No? Guys, I'm sorry. I need to reset it. Let me take out the apostrophe. Kevin's birthday. Done. Okay. All right, that's what I typed, bro. Type that in chat. No, wait. No, why did it copy my whole username? Oh my god. Okay, there's Dragonfoot. All right, I don't know, man. Maybe you guys, dude, I think that you guys are using like a special keyboard or something to where like if you're not using like an English, is that the thing? Dragonfoot, are you not using like an English keyboard? I mean, you guys must have like a different symbol for the apostrophe, right? I think it's the apostrophe that was the issue. It's not recognizing the apostrophe. Yo, Super Dad P83, I was going to add you. Is that your Roblox name? Oh, bro, you're a Hulk Hogan. Let's see if Kevin is talking. I don't need to shrink to you all's height. That's true. It's the autocorrect. I don't need the battle pass, but happy birthday, Kevin. Nice. Super Dad Pete says happy birthday, Kevin. I do use an English keyboard. I think it's because I'm on mobile. Okay. Well, now everybody should be in, right? So now we got more people. All right, Kevin. I'm going to go ahead and start the giveaway one more time, guys. Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything. I wasn't going to get into Hulk Hogan lore. No, he's a classic, though. I was a kind of wrestling fan in the 90s when I was like 14, 15. I always liked Sting, though, man. He had cool makeup. What's up, Antsy Who? All right, we're doing a Battle Pass giveaway. If you guys need a Battle Pass, this is your chance. Kevin is giving away some Battle Passes for his birthday. We got more entries now, so maybe we'll do some more Battle Pass giveaways. Why don't we do 2 today and 2 on Saturday, Kevin? We'll see if we can find 2 people to give away Battle Passes to. Just because there's not that many entries. Once again, all you guys... Oh, he is talking in chat, too. Okay. Once again, all you guys have to do to enter the giveaway is type in Kevin's birthday, exactly as I have put it in chat. Okay, we'll go ahead and do these giveaways, and we'll play one final game with Kevin, and then I'm going to go eat lunch. All right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ghibli! Ghibli is the winner. John Cena only got like 3 more appearances till he retires from WWE. Yeah, never watched John Cena. I know, Ethereal. That's part of the deal, bro. That's part of the deal. NWO, yes. Dude, I haven't heard that in forever. That's right. NWO is right. All right. Ghibli, do you need the battle pass? Hold on. I think I can solve this one real quick. Ghibli. Good. Let's find out. Nope, already has it. Already got it. All right. Maximum. Am I still doing TDS runs? No, we're about to play Kevin's game, and then I got to go eat lunch. Maximum. Do you need the battle pass? Yo, Maximum needs it. All right. Maximum is in here, Kevin. This person just won legit, bro. It's maximum 987653321. What? Okay, Maximum, you need to tell us right now what you have against the number 4. I want an explanation why you just skipped over the number 4. Oh, really? Was maximum 987654321 already taken? Bro's number literally just skips the number 4 like it never existed. Like 987654321. It doesn't even sound right. Thank you, Kevin. Let's go. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT, bro. Thank you for doing the giveaway, man. Thanks for giving away the battle pass. I know, Kevin. That was for you, buddy. Happy birthday. That was a good joke. All right. All right, we got to do one more, guys. One more. Kevin said his second... Let me see if I can find it. Who else needs a battle pass? Are there more people that need the battle pass in the chat? Because he has 3 more to give away. We're going to do 1 more today and 2 more this weekend, or are we going to do 3 this weekend? Wait, is NCFC Racer Man, what's his face's dad? Whose dad is that? Is that... Who's always saying, my dad, my dad? Topper. No way, let's go. Topper's dad is in here. Welcome to the stream, Racer Man. We got you the event tower. Okay, well, there we go. All right. Okay, let's do another one. We got another keyword then. Thanks, it helped a lot. No worries, bro. I got you. You know, I'm not a dad, but I'm old enough to be one. So, you know, gotta respect a lot. Kevin. The second will be fans, you were kind. Okay. Is it okay? So the next keyword is fans, you were kind. All right. We're going to reset the giveaway. You're going to have to type this in. I'm not using any apostrophes here, all right? I know grammar, chat. Okay, I know grammar. And we're going to reset. So now if you want to enter the next giveaway, this is for a battle pass. You have to type it in exactly as I put it in chat just now. So it's no apostrophes. Fans, you are kind. I guess I could have just said you are. Whatever. This will enter you in the giveaway. Let me see. All right, I'm going to leave the lobby now, Kevin. So I'm just going to be in the stream. Please close pass for 10 seconds. What? Were you in my server or something? We got more people in the chat. Hell yeah, bro! Giving away a battle pass, bringing in the needy battle pass needers. Battle pass needers in the chat. Rise up. Let's get you that battle pass, brand spanking new shiny battle pass with your name on it. 11 entries on 22 viewers. I guess that's enough. Last call, chatters. We're going to give away 1 more battle pass today. We're going to give away 2 more this weekend. 2 more. Actually, now there's more people in here. Maybe we should just do all 4 because it's Kevin's birthday. Kevin, now we have more people in here. Maybe we should do all 4. What do you think? I spoke too soon. I know that there's Racerman, Justin, probably 182, the 193. There's more people that need battle passes. Okay, Kevin says sounds great. All right, Kevin, it's Kevin's birthday, so be sure to say happy birthday, Kevin. He's giving away battle passes to you for his birthday. It's his choice. All right. So we'll give away all 4 today, whatever. So that'll increase your odds of winning There's no reason to wait until this weekend. Okay? All right, I think that's it. We got the same number of people, so we'll do the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What? At the sewers? Oh, I have to be in a game. Never mind. You're right. I got to join. We have to be in a game together to do the giveaway. My bad. I shouldn't have left. All right, chat. I'm joining. You can join me if you win. At the sewers. Yep, at the sewer. Yeah, I know what you're saying now. At our super secret meeting spot where nobody else knows about right here. You got to make yourself tiny so you can go into the drain. Wait, why am I not tiny? Go into the drain. You should be able to go in the drain if you make yourself tiny. Whatever. All right, here's the winner. Justin. Hey, that's what people always call me. Justin Harrison. I'm like, it's Just Harrison. Justin, you win the battle pass. Justin, let us know your Roblox name. Join the server. Yo, Blood, chill. Let us know your Roblox name. Join the server so we know who to give it to. My username, SuperJohnny692. All right. He says he's in here. Super Johnny must be his user. Display name hello, Kevin. So display name hello, username, whatever I said. Super Johnny 692. Kevin has gifted Super Johnny the Battle Pass. Let's go. Good job, Kevin. Good job. All right. Kevin, I think I lost the rest of your entries. What were the last two entry names? I know the last one was something about me. All right, we're going to reset and we're going to change. What were the last two? Blood, you already have a battle pass. You can't win. You already got it. I mean, you can win, but we'll pick someone else. Oh, wait. No, Kevin, I know how I can find your message. Let's see. I can go to look at all of Kevin's messages. Channel activity. I love my family and then Harry the goat. Okay. No apostrophes in this one, chat. So pretty straightforward. To enter this one, you just type, I love my family into chat. And you will be entered to win the giveaway. It's not so much a keyword as like a keywords. I love my family. Let me feed my mom's cats real quick. All right, let's go. All right, we got more entries this time. I love my family. One more time, chat. I gotta eat. I gotta get my food. So we're gonna have to speed this up because I'm hungry. I love my family. That enters you in the giveaway for a battle pass. What's up, Cold Cat? Hashim. Hurry up and type I love my family, guys. What am I eating? What do you think, bro? It's the same thing I eat every day. Chicken and rice. All right. This is it. I'm going to do the giveaway. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do you guys not want to enter Cold Cat or Hashim? I guess they don't need to. Why don't you eat rice and chicken? I do. What are you talking about? Whatever. Shadow Ink. Shadow Ink is the winner. I think. What's up, Adam? I think Shadow already has it. No, we're not gonna do Robux. We're gonna do we'll do battle passes. Robux requires us to go into a different game. It's not a code. Okay. Pass on the battle pass. Dragonfoot already has it. Thunder already has it. Maximum already has it. Hashim already has it. Blood already has it. Nadrun's a man. Nadmun's a man. Yes, you do. I know you've already won a giveaway, Hashim. Do you need the battle pass? We still have one more to give away after this. Nadrun's a man. Do you need the battle pass? Hashim, are you in here? Hashim is trying to say he needs it. Are you? Did you join the server? No. Join the server so I can check if you have it or not. Since you like to joke around. Stop spamming in chat or I'm going to time you out and you can't enter the next giveaway. No, it's just a battle pass. Can I join even though I still have it? Yes, but we'll pass it to someone else. Okay, Hashim did say he has it. That's what I thought. Yo, there it is. I knew we'd get there eventually. NCFC Racer Man, join the lobby. If you're not in here, Kevin's in here. Join off my username, Harrison on YouTube. Yeah, I don't see your name. NC Racer Man, you win the battle pass. Join my server. We're going to do some variety for Kevin, and then I'm going to get off Hashim. I actually need to go eat, like, right now. We're going to do one more giveaway. Where's Topper, bro? Bro, Topper, tell your dad. Topper was just saying.
It's like your own personal paradise.
I think Kevin wanted to play a specific game, Hashim.
With a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Attention dog lovers in your house and surrounding areas. This weekend and not this weekend only, we're hosting a boot.
Help me, I'm Peruvian. What?
Just give your dog a milk bone treat. It's our biggest.
Guys, stop spamming in chat or I'm going to time you out.
Incredible selection of milk bone treats for them. Crunchy, chewy, soft, big, small, mouth-watering, and delicious. There's something for everyone, and the treats just keep on coming. Pants, scritchies, walkies, and boops. All for your.
Where's NC Racer Man? Is he joining?
Mouth and tummy. Don't wait. For more treats and heckin' more dog, visit milkbone.com. That's milkbone.com.
More dog. Milkbone.
Don't chew on that, Max.
Cooper loves that shoe too.
Oh, now he's into Cooper's food. Wow, He is loving it. What do you feed Cooper?
Blue Buffalo Life Protection Formula. He never leaves a crumb. I love it because it's made with high-quality protein.
We're going to do one more giveaway. It's going to have a different keyword.
Looks like we're switching to blue.
Harry, can I play Saturday because I still got school? Yeah, we'll see.
Can your dog food say that?
I don't know how many people are going to need help on Saturday.
To learn more.
NC Racer, man, has not talked for 2 minutes. Has not joined the server. Oh, above NCFC. All right, Kevin, the winner has joined. Above NCFC is the winner. NC Racer, NCFC. Racer fan. Wait, Harrison, what's that badge you have on your name? Content creator? Stop typing, I love my family. It's over. He's on his phone. He can't chat and join. That's fine. Kevin. His name is above. His username is NCFC Racer fan. Racer Man. NCFC Racer Man. His display name is above NCFC. What does NCFC mean? Harry, do you have follower name tag? I don't know what that is. Maybe. Is a football team? That sounds right. Oh, does Kevin need me to type it in chat? Oh, no, he just did it. All right, congratulations, NCFC Racer. Man, why NCFC Racer makes it seem like that's like a race car driver. Good job, Kevin. You're the GOAT, bro. Kevin is goated once again. All right, we got one more giveaway to do, guys. One more giveaway to do. We're gonna have a different keyword. Is Harry the GOAT. Harry the GOAT is the final user, is the final keyword for entering. Type it in chat exactly as I have just typed it in right now. All right. That's Kevin's choice, Hashim. I did not make that keyword. This is for Kevin's final Battle Pass giveaway. Ooh. Type in Harry the GOAT. If you win, join my server. Or join the server that I'm in. This is 11 entries. Dude, this is like, it says there's 13 viewers. So this is like everybody that's in the chat has entered. I'm sure it's counting me as a viewer. All right, I think we're going to go, guys, because this is like literally everybody. One more chance. If you're in here, you haven't entered, type Harry the GOAT. It's going to put you in the giveaway. Let's go ahead and start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2W2X 2Y2Z is the winner. I don't know who this person is. Welcome in. Do you need the battle pass? 2W2X 2Y2Z. Reverberation is the display name. Okay. This person is the Dark Dragon 777. Their hat is gigantic. Their face is a potato or something. There's a bunch of eyes. The hat is very long. Okay. And it does look like they do need the battle pass, Kevin. The Dark Dragon 777 is the winner. Harry, I need to talk to you in TDS. I'm in TDS. I'm here. All right, good job, Kevin. Let's go. Kevin goated. Kevin goated. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate the support, buddy. You are the man. Thanks for all the support and all the battle passes. All right, I'm going to get my lunch real quick so I can eat, Kevin, and then we'll play the game you want. My friend Antonio needs to tell you something. Okay. Go ahead, Antonio. I'm listening to you. Where's Antonio? Bro, Antonio left. Wait, what was he saying? He won't listen to me. Okay, bye. Yes. Okay. 393. Bro, that's not your friend. It's just a random person. All right. Let me grab my lunch. I'll be right back.
you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Okay, only 10 more presents to wrap. You're almost at the finish line. But first... There, the last one. Enjoy a Coca-Cola for a pause that refreshes. Tap the banner to discover more.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today. Also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
All right, chat. I'm going to eat a little bit, play a little bit more Roblox, and then head out. Kevin, what was a game that you wanted to play? Dude, salt and vinegar Pringles are the best. What? All right, I'm on your account, Kevin, so I can join you. How is Man Dude on a field trip and on Roblox? Do you remember your first video, admin abuse and fallen or molten match? I forgot. Yeah, admin spawning enemies. I have pro rates. I saw a play. All right, let's see. I go to an art school. I'm in theater. Okay, let's see. Excuse me. All right. I don't know what game Kevin is in. He said he wanted me to join him. Wait, Hashim is here? What the? Wait, I thought Shadow was gonna be the god. Bro, I thought it was landing on Shadow. Uh-oh. Can he see me? No stream sniping. No stream sniping. He knows where I'm at. Ah! No! I survived! Oh, there's coins. I can hit him with his things, maybe? Oh, he has a health bar, guys. We can kill him. Oh, no! Water! No! He's swimming! Bro, imagine I kill him. How do I get on top of the building? No. Bro, let me inside! Let me inside! I like how his little thing says Happy Thanksgiving above him. Oh god. Yo, he just broke through the wall. No, not acid spill. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it's coming. Oh god. I only got to survive for one more minute, Kevin. "45 seconds, Kevin." What? No, man. What is this giant ball rolling towards me, bro? Man, I almost won my first game. Oh, Shadow knows too. Shadow did damage. All right, let me pin my Roblox profile. If you guys want to join me, join off my profile. My joins are public. Bro, I got the best ever pressure server, okay? Okay. Join off of my profile. Killed the god. Lord Umbra says, yo, Harrison, I miss you. I watch your video with supporters and Crook Boss. Yeah, that video was crazy, huh? Yeah, that's right, Kevin. That's right, Kevin. I'm coming for payback. Make me the god, bro. Yeah, and I'm ripped, too. I don't look like no giant Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Come here, Shadow. How do I unselect Boulder? Guys, stop shooting me! Can I go across this? No! No! I didn't know that I could die from that! No! Dude, why, man? Why can the god fall through there? It doesn't look like you can. It looks like you can walk in it. You can't join? It might be full. What is this game called? Goofy Gods, right? No? Oh, it's Kevin's birth. It's Kevin's VIP. Oh, Kevin has to add you. Kevin, can you add people in chat?
Are you a US Cellular customer?
I'm gonna try to get you guys' usernames for him.
It's never been easier to switch to Verizon and get the certainty you deserve. Plans start at just $25 per line per month for 4 lines on unlimited welcome when you switch and bring your phones with autopay plus taxes and fees. Join America's most reliable 5G network. Visit a Verizon store today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with 4 new lines on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than domestic data. Blue Patrick's United States Root Score report dated 1/8/2025. Your results may vary.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today. Also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're 10 minutes late for work, but you were 20 minutes late yesterday. It's a good day for a good deal at Outback Steakhouse. Get down under favourites like the Aussie 3-course starting at $14.99 with savoury soup or fresh salad, your choice of select entrees like the juicy bloomin' burger and New York-style cheesecake for dessert. It's a deal so delicious you'll only be 5 minutes late tomorrow, maybe 4. Try the Aussie 3-course starting at $14.99. Any reason is a good reason to celebrate at Outback Steakhouse. No rules, just right.
I'm still alive. No way. You guys didn't grief me. I thought you were going to kill me first, and I was going to come back and yell at you. Okay, Kevin. Kevin's got usernames. Kevin's ready for usernames. Where's my weapon? Are we not attacking the god? Or are we hiding and seeking or what? Yo! Chill, bro. 30 seconds left. You're not going to get me. I'm safe. I'm safe. Okay. Was that Shadow? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was AFK and I won. Let's go. I was AFK and I won. I see you, top. Have a good one, buddy. All right, Kevin is going to add you guys so you can join because there's a lot of extra spots. People are telling you their names, Kevin. Gidguy2, GIDGUY2. Ghibli says Gidguy2. Rom says I got the win too. Yep. Murder, give us your username. You added them? Why are they not joining? Oh, Ghibli joined. Where's Toast? Yeah, I'll play a few games now that I'm actually done eating lunch. Oh, great. Hashim is the god. That's exactly what he needs. All right, guys, here we go. Eliminate the god. Hit him in his face. He's dancing. I didn't know you could emote in this game. And get wrecked, Hashim. You're not gonna win this one, buddy. No! He figured out how to use his powers! Oh god, oh god. Dude, I didn't use anything but boulder. I also fell. That wasn't really fair. I didn't really get to be the god. Miss. Oh, he hit me. Oh god, he's getting smarter. He's kicking. Hashim, you're losing health. Alright, I should probably like get out of here now. Oh god, he's targeting me! He's targeting me! Come on, he's low health. Get him. No! I'm on one shot! Oh man, come on guys, finish him for me, please. How do I spectate? Finish him for me. Wait, why does Shadow have a crossbow? I gotta get water. Bro, ain't no way we got this close to dying and then he's gonna win, bro. Where's Kevin? Kevin, did you leave? Kevin, can you tell me your username? All right, sounds good, Gojira. Take care, buddy. Here, let me put. Yeah, it did get moderated. I'll put it in chat. Rom. I just put it in, so it should be between Shore and I'll be waiting now. Kevin, add murder. Poggy, Ron. Kevin, why are you not in this server? Yeah, Kevin has to add you if you want to join, I think. So there's all these people. Kevin, I'll put the usernames in chat for you to add. There's one. There's one.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is
Oh wait, my game sound is up super loud, isn't it?
internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit
These are the 3 to add, Kevin, if you haven't added them.
At CVS, your health and well-being is our top priority. With today's forecast calling for high pollen, let CVS help manage your symptoms.
Ha
on select CVS Health Allergy Relief Support products.
Yeah, get wrecked. Who's the god? Shadow. Get wrecked, Shadow.
So you can help keep those goals
Oh, no!
Help keep your health on track today.
No, I fell! No! He's using his wizard powers to kill me.
Don't chew on that, Max.
Cooper loves that shoe too.
Oh, now he's into Cooper's food. Wow, he is loving it. What do you feed Cooper?
Blue Buffalo Life Protection Formula. He never leaves a crumb. I love it because it's made with high quality protein, nutrient-rich fruits and veggies, and wholesome whole grains.
Looks like we're switching to blue.
Blue Buffalo foods are made with the superior ingredients your dog needs to thrive. Can your dog food say that? Visit feedbluefood.com to learn more.
What the hell? There's a med kit here. Wait, there's healing in this game? It's just me and Ghibli. Okay, it's just me. Bro, you're dead, Shadow. Just accept it. I can't even see where I'm going. No, the blizzard. No, the dreaded blizzard. No, I'm one shot. But so is he. Yo, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get wrecked, Shadow. This is Goofy Gods. Wait, did I lag out? Why is he running like that? I think I might have disconnected. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna rejoin. You have to add Kevin because it's his private server. He has 6 people in here. Here, you guys add this username. I'll put his username in chat, and he can just go accept. So that's his username, and then he can just accept you guys. Careful, bro. This is the one where I fell to my death. I don't know how many coins I have. Wait, what? How do I have 15,000 coins? So I have a paintball gun. I have 3,000 coins left. Fly in a hot air balloon in the lobby. Kevin, people said that they've added you. Can you check your friends? Your friend requests, your connections. Why do they have ads playing in the lobby, bro? Oh my god.
You're gonna get a B.
That's gonna be expensive.
Take a dream. What's so scary about this?
Absolutely nothing. In your dreams, rated PG.
Man, I don't even get anything for watching these ads. At least in TDS, I get coins. Alright, Croquet joined. Toast made it. Okay. Kevin, I think I have a good gun now. I only have 3 god powers, though. Yeah, I'm ready to attack. One person surviving. Ugh. You ready for my ultimate ability? Okay, what is it? You have the radar ability, which I don't have. Black hole? Bro, ain't no way. Look at this. Where's the ability? How do you get more god abilities? Wow, there's a lot of guns. I kind of want to buy this one. What's the hot air balloon look like? If I had more money, I would buy it. What, Kevin? Good job, creator. I'm in the car and I have no charge. I'm about to throw up. Bro, I hate being on my phone. I hate reading stuff in the car. I get car sick. All right, wait. I will do Kill the God. Kill the God is kind of fun. Oh, please don't make me the God. I want to use my gun. I want to use my gun, please. Oh, great. Giant Duck God. This is just what we need. He goes Super Saiyan. He becomes a bacon hair. Oh, yeah, my gun does more damage now. Oh, God. He's targeting the streamer. It's not fair. Hashim, get out of there. Wait, why do I feel like Croissant actually knows what he's doing? Wait, did Hashim die? He did. It's okay, bro. You're only 12. You fell through the void? I think you fell off the edge of the map. How do I get up here? Come on, guys. We almost got him. No, Toast. Oof. Direct hit. No. I'm trapped! I'm trapped in the building! Kill him! Hurry! I'm only one shot! Get him! No! Come on, teammates! There's no way he can get you, bro! No, he just killed Shadow! It's a 2v1! Kevin and Ghibli. Yo! There we go. I had a worthy sacrifice. GG's, bro. No GG's, bro. You got destroyed. That's what you get for killing me. That's what you get for killing old Harry. Never kill Harry, bro. He said, all right, Shadow. Take care, buddy. Have a good one. I'm only gonna play a couple more games, and I have to go. Oh, we can play this more on Variety Day.
Parents don't get how you make a living off your art, but you do. And with a domain like existentialglitter.com and a website from Squarespace, you can build a brand for yourself. Grow your client list.
He said, I will kill you every time. Well, you will get killed every time.
Yours before it's gone with offer code Spotify for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions
Yes. My redemption arc has begun. All right, Hashim. Sounds good, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you this weekend. Raw. I am Cat God.
There's something for everyone, and the treats just keep on coming. Pets, pats, scritchies, walkies, and boops, all for your floopy fur prints. Happening right now with Dog's Mouth and Tummy. Don't wait. For more treats and heckin' more dog, visit milkbone.com. That's milkbone.com. More dog.
So this is different.
Isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but
I know you're in there, Hashim. I saw you run in.
I am honored to be standing here today.
Wait, who is that?
Also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech.
Yo, the building just collapsed on him. How is he surviving?
With State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Yeah, I feel like Boulder is just the way to go. What is this? I'm so confused. Sorry, I'm getting confused about these controls. Why is it searching? Is there not like a keybind? I can't just like keybind? Oh, I can. Where did he go, man? I got messed up. Are you not over here still? Man. I kicked this building off the edge of the map. Wait, did I kill him? Oh, I think I killed him. No, I'm into the stream soon, Hisham. To be honest, best thing because rest is just melee. Yeah. I'm happy to be his friend after 4 years. What? Me? Oh, you shouldn't have offed yourself. I was getting messed up with my controls. Yeah, Boulder is goated. It does a bunch of damage. Where's everybody? Hide and seek is kind of better because, like, when you're shooting at people, when you're shooting at the god, he can see where you're at. He can target you. But if you're just hiding, I guess, like, I'm assuming if people are in these buildings, I'd be hitting them with my stomp, my earthquake. Boulder also does the most damage too. I see you over there by the Ferris wheel. Whoever that is. Bro, I should have freaking... Wait, what is this blue stuff? I should have destroyed that. Ghibli! I should have just destroyed the bridge before he came back across it. Where are you guys? There's 2 of you. You can't hide forever. Come on, man. Destroy this building. Surprise! I knew you're back there. Come on, I gotta get revenge. I gotta get revenge. No. Yeah, I kicked him. I kicked him for the final kill. Yes, collapse the building. Yo, he was on top. Yeah, he was on top the whole time. He was on top the whole time. I knew somebody was in that building somewhere. Dude, hide and seek is more fun than kill the god, I think. What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm about to get off though, anime. I'm just playing some games for Kevin's birthday. If you want to join real quick, there's his username, Adam, because we're in a VIP. All right, Kevin, you better enjoy it because next time I'm God, you're going down. When will be your last stream? My last stream ever? I don't know. Probably like the day before I die. My next stream will be Saturday. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Toast is God. Kevin might have to leave to add you, actually. Okay, are we doing hide and seek? Yeah, I'm just playing this game for Kevin. I'm only gonna do like one more round after this. Wait, what? They're actually doing an update today? No, there's no announcement. Is that a joke? Oh, they didn't say anything about there being an update. Oh God, I gotta move because he's coming this way. Are they gonna fix rejoining? Because that would be the best possible use of their time. Wonder where the best place to hide would be. If you're gonna hide from him, would it be like right behind him? Cause he's going through the building. I feel like he's gonna tear through the building. It's gotta be like you go to where he just was, right? We stay together? No, bro. Especially because he could see me. Oh, God. All right. I'll run. He'll follow me. Toast, remember when you suicided yourself? Never forget, bro. Never forget. Oh my God, how are you so no. Oh God. Oh God. No. Toast. Remember that time that I let you live? Come on, Toast. I let you live. Yo, what's up, fanships? What's up, wowzers? 8 people watching is crazy. Dude, it is totally irrelevant to this stream, man. I'm gaming and having a good time. Doesn't matter how many people are watching. Yeah, people are saying update, but it's just a small one. All right, I'll do one more game, then I gotta get off. Yeah, isn't it in like an hour and 10 minutes? Am I doing a stream this weekend? Yes. 1 hour, 8 minutes, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my light off in my room. That's not too bad. Can I join this weekend? Yeah, we'll be doing probably TDS this weekend. What, Kevin? You're playing next? How are you emoting? Wait, did we win or did we lose? The survive. Oh, he won. He survived. Crazy. Really? Is it a coincidence that we just did Triumph of All Knights and they just announced it? Where are you getting this info from? Because I'm in their Discord. I don't see anything. Small update day. Yeah, I'm not streaming for an hour.
some people just don't get it. That Squarespace isn't just for websites. You can get a domain from Squarespace too. It's kind of like how your parents.
Kevin got the god. Dude, look at Kevin's powers.
But you do.
Kevin, you have too many powers.
Like existentialglitter.com
All right, bro.
and a website from Squarespace.
This is war, bro.
For yourself.
This is not hide and seek.
And continue to confuse your parents all in one place. Get
And he's got the
yours towards
Skibidi
on
toilet
offer code
skin.
Spotify for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
Attention dog lovers in your house and surrounding areas. This weekend.
Dude, how is his shim dead already? Bro, his shim, you can't. Suicide. Uh-oh.
It's our biggest event of the season. Get huge zoomies on an incredible selection of milk bone treats for them. Crunchy, chewy, soft, big, small, mouth-watering, and delicious.
Oh, he releases the bees.
Pets, pats, scritchies, walkies, and boops. All for your floopy fur print. Happening right now at your dog's mouth and tummy. Don't wait. For more treats and heckin' more dog, visit milkbone.com. That's milkbone.com. More dog.
Uh-oh. 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 Lava floor. Uh-oh. How can I get up? How can I get up? There's not enough stairs. Oh, that was scary.
Affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm personal price plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts, and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Kevin. Lollipop. Oh, my God. I ain't afraid of no acid rain. Come on. We got him down to half health. Toast was eliminated. It's just me and Ghibli. It's just me and Ghibli. He one-shotted creator. Oh, the noob head got me last time. I think it's over for you, Kevin. Can I be on the Tome team? Oh, I'm sure we'll do it more than once, but yeah, we could do it. I'll need to do it, right? Oh, he found Ghibli! Toy train? Yo, that's crazy. Oh, no! Kevin! I thought we were pals! Buddy, please! No, he's one shot! Bro, I got him so weak! Yo! What an ending! What an ending! Look how much damage I did. Dude, that gun is really good. Alright, I'll play one more. Good job, Kevin. Me too. Can I be in your stream on Saturday? Yeah. Jordan's stream. Oh, Jordan's streaming. Oh, we can raid him if he's still alive. Almost, Kevin. You got me. I guess that's what really matters. Oh, I got a new gun. Is that if I wouldn't have placed the black hole in the castle? Can you only use one of those? I was right next to you. Okay, creator. See you, buddy. I was right. Oh, God. Ghibli's got a bunch of stuff, too. Wait, Ghibli plays this game? Oh, no. Yeah, I was right next to you. We did that. Black hole is pretty cool. Hashim is AFK. There he goes. All right, creator. Take care, buddy. I'll see you later. As I was saying, they confirmed that Trival Nights will be a badge. Yeah, it was a badge last time too. Is it a coincidence that they instituted the exact same day that we test the loadouts? To see if we can do it? I don't think so. Bro, Ghibli, your freaking avatar is scary as hell, bro. Stop using Magma Bomb or Meteor. Jeez. Try hard right here. You're not even hitting me. Freaking Tryhard has to use Magma Bomb or Meteor. Everything's on fire. I'm on fire. I can't stop burning. You should get your health back. You should get your health back slowly, I think, in this game. As you don't take damage, you should get your health back. No, I've seen God, look at him spinning. Oh my god. I've seen health packs. Look at Shim has no. Why are you guys chasing me? We gotta split up, guys. We gotta split up. He's following us. I can't follow you, Kevin. I'm sorry. You're on your own. Did it be sick if I could get in the airplane? I can't believe Kevin's still alive, man. Kevin must have some moves. Here comes Toast. Oh no! We got 1 minute left, boys. We gotta escape. Yo, that worked perfectly. I was like, maybe if I stand on the edge here, he'll walk over me, and he did. Ain't no way Hashim is going to survive with 2 health. Yeah, he died. Wow, that's like the longest he's survived yet. Oh, Harry Toast jump scare. What? 9, 8, 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, you almost made it, Hashim. All right, GG's, guys. GG, Kevin. I'm going to back out. That was fun. We got to play that on Variety. We can get more people. That's a 14-player server, which means that we can fit more people in there. I think we only had like 6 or 7. So there could be twice as many people playing that game. Yeah, that was fun. As I was saying, they confirmed Triumph all night. Help people with night 3 and night 2 and everything. Like, we're just gonna keep doing that. So let's see. We'll raid Jordan because Jordan's like never on when I'm ending the stream, so we'll raid him because he's on. So if you guys could come raid, that would be great. We only have like 10 people in the stream, so if all 10 of you can come and spam in his chat, that would be good. Oh, he has a setting on where you can see the time that people chat. That's interesting. What is this? He has a rope. Hold on, I'm stuck in. Okay, he's not even playing the event. He's just playing Fallen. All right. Is Harry ending? Yes. What's up, Super Random? Cool guy. Yep, we're gonna end. No worries, Kevin. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Thank you for being such a good guy and such a solid member of the community. Appreciate it. Hashim had fun. Yeah, that was a fun game. Yeah, I will see you guys this weekend. Take care. Yep, it was Kevin's birthday. We celebrated. He gave out 4 battle passes, which is crazy. Oh, what does he have over here? I don't know what he's... Anyway. All right, we'll go watch Jordan. Yeah. I'll see you guys. Kevin, Orban, Murder, Hashim, Rom. You want to play a specific game? What's the game, man? Maybe we could try it out before your birthday. Murder, Orban, Rom, Tonino, Ghibli, Wowzers, Fanships, Gojira, Crazy Guests. Do I give codes? Yeah, I already gave out all my codes. Okay, we're gonna go raid Jordan. All I want you guys to do is like his stream, sub to his stream. Dude, this is crazy. Jordan has 90 people watching and only 27 likes. Bro, like his video. Like his live stream, guys. Come on, help him out. You know what happens when you don't like the live stream, all right? You get sent to the re-education camp. So go ahead and like the live stream. But yeah, just spam this. Spam JustHarrison raid. So you're going to spam this in his chat, and you're going to sub to him if you're not sub, like his stream, and then you can hang out in there and then go do whatever. I'm probably going to, I don't know. I'll go do something after a little bit. I'll hang out for a little bit. Okay. Kevin want to see Iron Harry. All right. There you go. In all his glory. No, I'm just showing you guys what you're supposed to spam in the chat. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys over there. I'm going to put the link for his stream into the chat right now. I'm watching his stream right now. So you guys just go over there and then do some spamming, and then I will see you guys on Saturday, okay?
Let's go. W. Let's go.
Oh, I'm a mod in his stream.
Yeah, let's go, dude. That Harrison raid, huge, man, huge. Thank you, Harry. I appreciate it. How was your stream?
All right. I will see you guys.
I've always been lurking.
The outro? No, I'm not going to do the outro, Kevin, because we're going to go over there and raid him.
Let's go. Harrison raid?
So I don't do the outro because we just go straight into this. Okay, I will see you guys. Take care. Bye-bye.